Sonic game. I'm interested to see how it holds up, but it's actually been years since I've played. The last time I would have played it would probably been like 2008, maybe 2009, maybe. It's been quite a few years at this point. To me, like, this is like what I want from Sonic. Like, I mean, I'll probably get to talk about this a lot during the stream, but it's like, Dreamcast era Sonic was kind of amazing. I loved it. It was like, sure, it was like corny, but it's also like, I kind of just loved how much it like just it was itself. You know what I mean? It owned itself. It wasn't the Sonic that we have nowadays, which is like all the edges sanded off. Which is funny because he's actually more rounded, like both physically and also just like in execution. Don't get me wrong, like I have no problem with like modern Sonic games and, you know, doing that. Like, I think that's fine, but I do like the little bit of edge that like the Adventures games had. They were definitely something different. I feel like Adventure 2 holds up better than 1. I think I would have had a hard time talking about the game objectively today. Oh yeah, like that's probably going to be a factor. I mean, like, I have a soft spot for this game, I'm not going to lie. Like, I know it's flawed, I know it has lots of issues, and I know it is complete cornballs, but it's like, I still love it. It had such a late 90s, early 2000s feel. It does. It absolutely does. It's like, it very much was, it's a product of its time, right? But it's one of those things that it's like, I just love the fact that it just kind of wholeheartedly embraces it. It doesn't shy away from stuff. It just does what it just does. Keep wanting to go back to this, but digging up my GameCube, yeah. No matter how old I get, when Live and Learn kicks in, I become a teenager and go, this is the coolest thing ever. Yes, exactly. The dark, edgy half of video games. I wouldn't consider it like a super edgy game, but it wants, like, it just does. Like I said, it just does. Like, after this game, they had Sonic, they had Shadow the Hedgehog, which was the moment that like embraced being edgy. They had Sonic Heroes, then Shadow the Hedgehog, I think is what it was. And gotta wait for Shadow the Hedgehog. Wow, for the edgy game, yes. And it's funny because both those games are like polar opposites in like tone. Heroes is like the moment that they're like, what if we like smooth off all the edges to this, and then like and then Shadow the Hedgehog was the opposite of that, sharpening all the edges. Sonic Heroes was the closest to Sonic. See, I've always had like mixed feelings about Sonic Heroes. It like is probably, you're right, it is probably the closest to Adventure 3, but it's also like, to me like it shied away from what made these games really great, which was that these games embraced just whatever the hell it was trying to do. And it was like, Sonic Heroes to me felt like distinctly like it was trying to please people. These games were made with no intention of pleasing anybody. These games have passion to them. That's a terrible way to put it, but like, it kind of feels that way to me, because it's like yeah, they wanted to tell their Sonic story, and they fucking did. Hey Ive, how you doing? So, I have a little asterisk for this game. I have a little asterisk before I go into this game. I'm going to be playing the PC version of this game. I discovered the other day when I was starting to load up and prep the stream for it, that the PC version is not a great port. It has some issues. It's not like Bayonetta levels of bad porting, but it is. I've had struggles I've had the biggest struggle I've had is actually just getting it to start up. It likes to start up. Aw, thank you, Tomran. It likes to start up and then just like freeze on the title screen. So I'm kind of fingers crossed that it does not freeze on the title screen tonight. I'll try and work my way through it if that does happen, but we'll have to see what's what. So anyways, with no further ado, and also I guess if things do go south and it is just not going to work tonight, we will be starting, I will be swapping this for Umehara Kawase, which is the game that I'm going to be starting on Sunday. But anyways, let's do this. Let's see if we can get this. Please work. Please work. You can do it. You can do it, Sonic. I believe in you. Uh-oh. Immediately crashed and didn't even want to start. What? You can do it, Sonic. Please. You got this. You can do it. I believe in you. It's starting! Oh, I'm just gonna turn off my in-between cut music here. The music's actually starting. Gonna move the window. There we go. Oh my god. Also, y'all can give me a heads up how the volumes are. Unreadable text. The text is out of line with the What? All the effects are like at the wrong time. Oh my god. It did its best. It did its best. Is this a Sonic Adventure randomizer? Is this what we've started? Oh my god, what an amazing glitch right out of the gate. Rouge the Bat played by Eggman. Oh my god. I love it. You know what? This is a thing now. Oh my goodness. Kaizo Sonic, yes. It's very quiet, is it? Okay, here. I will turn it up the best I can. The game is just a tiny bit quiet. Okay.
Let's do this.
Yeah. Oh shit! It's the versus mode that got a very small amount of play. Game is just a tiny bit quiet. Is this a little bit better? City Escape. Ah. Oh my goodness. I'm curious. Like what? Oh god, this is just hitting me with such nostalgia right out of the gate. Just gonna move the window a tiny bit. I'm gonna move this window. I'm like, this needs to be perfect. Perfect, even probably unless something really loud happens. Okay. I'll just like, I mean, I'm positive loud things will happen in this game. I'm curious if we'll go back into the, like, so usually when this game, like...
I'll beat you!
Oh, wow, Tails, jeez. The whole game is loud, exactly. So, anyways, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, we're making it happen. It made it past the title screen, so the PC port is gonna maybe work? Never understood why the subtitle Battle, it always made me think. It's because they added multiplayer for this version. The Dreamcast version didn't have a fully fleshed out, like, multiplayer, I guess, or didn't have it at all. The Battle, like, edition was for the GameCube port of the game, so, yeah. Wasn't that added? Yeah, it was for the GameCube games, yeah. Or the GameCube version. Yeah, they were trying to showcase some multiplayer that basically nobody played. Anyways, let's get into this. Let's start this.
Story select.
1327, above the city. Wow, that was really fast.
Sigma Alpha 2 heading due south over the city. We're en route. Everything's a go.
This is Control Tower. We have you on radar. Report cargo status of captured Hedgehog aboard.
We get it running, Blob.
That's a 10-4.
Biggie's not here.
What?
Didn't copy that. Over.
Gone. He's taken out everyone aboard.
What's wrong?
What in the
Come
world?
in. Over.
Sonic snapping necks. Sonic's just like, fuck it.
Talk about low-budget flights. No food or movies. I'm out of here. I like running better.
Yes.
Yeah!
Yeah, Sonic says, fuck the police. Say escape. Yeah. Let's go.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south.
Yeah.
Close and capture the
Oh,
suspect.
shit. Yeah. Oh. So good. Oh my god, the memories. Oh my goodness. Oh, ow. I remember hitting that curve a lot. There we go. Ah, a little short on that. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's been too long. The nostalgia is like immediate. Yes. Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
Here we go.
Hell yeah, let's go. Yes. Yeah.
There are 3 chat containers per stage. You should open all
Yeah, fuck that robot. Yeah. There was like a thing up here. Yeah. There we go. Free skunk. Let's go. Oh, nothing there. Yeah. Whoa. Oh my goodness. The nostalgia's real. Oh my goodness. It's so good. Oh. Gotta get a feel for that homing attack. Ooh. They gave a lot of more leeway, like... Woo. Oh my goodness. It's so good. It's just so good. I wonder if I can do this. Nah. Hey Retro! Hey Rock! Nah, I can totally do this. I can do this. Yeah. Yeah. Hope everybody's ready. It's so good. Yeah.
Here we go.
Give me a free unicorn. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Free unicorn, please. Yes. Oh my god. Oh, this feels so good. Ah, it's so good. Honestly, like, I hate these forward camera sections in games. This is the only time it's like okay. Because how else you... Oh, hey, there's Big. He's in the background. I don't think I've ever noticed him on the sidewalk there. Well, it's cool. Big is just chilling out. I'm like, aw, look at him.
Yes!
Yeah. Big sighted. Oh my goodness. Yeah. A rank.
That was cool!
Aw, way past cool. Yeah. Had to put an R in cool. Yeah. One emblem. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Big was also the voice of Duke Nukem. I want to believe it. Ah, oh my goodness, we got an achievement. Hello world. Oh my goodness, I gotta catch up with everybody because I didn't even glance over the chat once during this whole thing. I had Pat and Chin Scritch. Yes. Oh no, it's just a head pat. Yeah. Oh my goodness, thank you, Savior. Yeah. Hey Rock. Yeah. Also, hey Nova. Hey Retro. Yeah. Oh, there's a Chin Scritch. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, my goodness. This is so good. Anyway, so yeah, I hope everybody's ready, cause my goodness, this, I'm not even gonna lie, I'm just over the moon right now. I'm just good feels. You know what? Immediately though, I'm being pampered here. I'm getting to play Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. I'm getting a head pat, a chin scritch. Oh my goodness, I'm just over the moon. I'm like, good day, good day. As can, yeah, they did change some of the ads in this game. Originally there was, so here was the thing. This is a very like early 2000s thing to know, but Sonic shoes in this game are actually done by a company called Soap Shoes, I believe. I don't even know if they probably don't exist anymore, but yeah, so they had to, after the license expired, they had to change the banners on those. But yeah, that was like a big deal at the time, was that Sonic had these soap shoes. They're not. I have looked for them. Yeah. Yeah, basically they had like a steel like under like pad that would let you, yeah, my scare friends had a pair, yeah. That would let you like grind rails without a skateboard, basically. Yeah. It's funny because is there baby Chow? I also don't know how Chow is actually pronounced. It's always been like Chow as far as I know, but we got a baby. Baby. Also, who didn't spend like 1,000,000 hours here? I love this garden so much, right? I'm just like, gently rock baby. Sonic is like, I'll be your mom. Mush his head into egg. Yeah, gently grasp baby. Hatch. Hatch! Baby's hatching! Baby's hatching! Baby's hatching! Ah! It's a baby! Ah! Look at it! Look at it! Oh my goodness, look at his little face. Oh, I love him.
Don't worry, buddy.
Aww.
Don't worry, buddy.
Like, look at his little face. Look at it. Look at his little face. His teeth just like his mom. Ah. See? Ah. Teeth just like me. Ah. I love him. Meow. Bang baby. You go here. I'll give you a unicorn. Babies love unicorns. Also, to me, oh, he's gonna be fast, baby, if I keep giving him a unicorn. Oh shit, he got a unicorn horn, just like that. Here, baby. I'm just gonna give this one whatever the hell. Like, I'm like, this child is gonna get spoiled. Yeah. You can have a skunk. Where are you? Babies love skunk. Yeah. Oh, look at his little tail! Ah! I love him! This is my child! Yeah. No more skunk? Okay, that's fair. I don't remember what anything does. I'm just gonna spoil this child. I'm like, you get it all. You get all of the things. We'll be concerned with raising our child. Raising like the angel and evil chows like later. Consume animal. There you go. Aw, now you got the run. You can do it. like making Sonic Chow. Ooh, I remember that you can make them like, yeah, you can make like different little ones. Have an orange. It's a good game. Yeah. That's exactly how I eat an orange too. I just gnaw and it slowly gets smaller, and then I huck the half eat, the 1/3 eaten orange over my shoulder. Left my phone on top of my waffle iron and forgot it was plugged in. Oh no. Oh,
This
next
game tag
stage.
is boring. I'm
Yeah.
out here. Finally decided to show up.
Holy
man.
shit, I forgot there was a boss to
Okay,
this stage.
Bring it
Spider
on.
Troop Bigfoot reporting to headquarters. Intruder has
Yeah.
been located.
F16 Bigfoot. Gosh, I don't remember the time Sonic fought Bigfoot, but I guess it did happen. Oh, shit. And just fly around and be a jerk, huh? Yeah. Spikes orange to the ground, yes. Oh, too high up. Land so I can fight you. Oh, the camera. No? Okay. Really have to wait for it to stop. There's a bunch of crates here that you can't reach. I'm like, I want those. We'll dazzle them with our footwork.
Spider Troop Bigfoot. Bigfoot to headquarters. Over. We've engaged the enemy and request action.
Yeah. This PSO 2 board, yeah. I mean, like, obviously they wouldn't have to change all the licensing. Because, I mean, you know, Phantasy Star Online. Like, honestly, like, this, it's kind of amazing how, like, this game and, like, PSO 2, or, well, PSO, or PSO, I should say. Oh, shit. Homing missiles. There we go. Yeah, that's honestly pretty bad. Don't
Hey
forget.
guy, take care.
Yeah, that's right. Sonic says, fuck the police. Sonic just killed a man. Well, I mean, it's not like it exploded. Look at that mouth.
It all starts with this. A jewel containing the ultimate power.
Other hedgehog.
Chaos Emerald. Now I know what's going on. The military has mistaken me for the likes of you. So, where do you think you're going with that emerald? Say something, you fake hedgehog!
Chaos control.
Oh, wonderful. This is great. Ah.
Wow, he's fast.
And then Boster is
Not
sus.
his speed, he must be using the Chaos Emerald to warp.
Shadow. I'm the world's ultimate life form. There's no time for games. Farewell.
Yeah.
Kuh.
What is
Gosh. The police are just fucking like, geez, get off Sonic's case.
Just let it go. You just don't know when to give up, do you?
What are you talking about? That emerald's mine. You got that? The Master Emerald contains special powers that neutralize the energy of the
There's really
Chaos
no,
Emerald.
like, chill between these cutscenes.
What the?
What? Thief?
Look who's calling who a thief.
I came here following the signal from the
Oh, it's Rouge the Bat. Played by Eggman.
It's you, Dr. Egg.
And Eggman, who's also played by Eggman.
Something. I'll just take it with me. Farewell, knucklehead.
Not if I can help it.
What was
Yeah, I know,
that
right?
about?
Right,
And
Starry?
look what you did to my emerald.
Oh my god.
I did that to prevent the Master Emerald from being stolen, you idiot. If it's in pieces, I can restore it. And by the way, that's not your emerald.
Doesn't matter. I'll look into it once I get back to the base.
Knuckles says if I can't have it, no one can.
I despise anyone who takes jewels from me. All the world's gems are mine to keep.
Yeah, we'll see about that, Batgirl.
All the world's gems belong to me. Oh my goodness. You know, honestly, I feel like in the GameCube version of this, like there's a lot more like kind of like loading time between these cutscenes, so it feels really jarring just to go like there's like zero like wait time between them. I would currently be played by from X-Men. I do love how Eggman just peace out. Yeah, Eggman's like, oh, I don't have fucking time to fucking pick up these shards. I give up. Yeah, the plot's going a mile a minute, but you know what? Fuck it. Who wants to wait around, right?
2 more left.
2 more left. Also, I feel like, can I adjust the settings here? Is there sound settings? There seemingly is not. Okay, because it feels like the voices are really low, but the other sounds are really loud. Pardon me. Sucks away after getting emerald snatched, I know.
Find the 3 pieces of the Master Emerald hidden somewhere around here. Use the radar at the bottom of the screen. Yes, to help you find them all.
I love how Knuckles just moves like a mile a minute. This is great. Okay. So we gotta use our radar. Oh, it's close. There we go. I'm not gonna lie, I think this is probably like the instance of like Sonic doing just like 3D platforming like best. Like it's taking, so the thing with Knuckles sections, I have to say, is they redid the audio from the Dreamcast version to make it worse for some reason. Also, the game has always had terrible sound mixing. Yeah. This is, oh, camera. I think I put the camera in a box. There we go. I put it in a wall, apparently. So something I have to say is, like, I do think it is kind of clever because at the time, although collectathons were kind of on their way out, like, this is like collectathon but like bite size, and I think that was just a smart direction to take like Knuckles missions. I think that's like, I always thought it was smart. Just like, give key. I have to visit my babies. Yes, they'll let me visit my children key. Okay, so the next one is up. Just let Knuckles like climb everywhere. Something about it. I'd like to look up because I feel like it's like right. Is it above or below us? It's probably below us. Can't tell if it's in the middle or... Oh shit, it's just behind this spring.
I found him.
It's not even in a hidden spot, it just fell over here. It's kind of hilarious how the later games are just max speed all the time. Aw, Knuckles feels good. Another emblem. Must care for our pudding children. Yes. I'm like, where's my child? Where is he? Where's my baby? Where are they? Where are they? There we go. You can have a ram. Check out ram. Look at that. Yeah, ram horns. And you can have cheetah. Oh my god. Look at my baby. You have 2 babies, yes. My other baby. Oh my god, I have a second baby. Oh my god, my baby's drowning. Sorry, it's like, you have 2 babies. I'm like, I have 2 babies. I look over, one's just drowning. I'm like, oh god. You can have fruit. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, my other baby hatched. I didn't realize. You can have shell. That's a fun thing to have. I don't think that's a fun thing to have. Okay. Yeah. We need more fruit. They're water-based life forms. Nova, everything's a water-based life form. Lots of No, this is not how it works. Yes, I'm like, I'm not a doctor, but oh gosh, I gotta remember you have to go to the shop first. Hey, it's Tails!
There's no mistake about it. This must be the island.
The island!
It's a military base that is reinforced and super strong. It's called Prison Island. I heard the news about it.
It's
on
Prison Island.
TV. I still can't believe that Sonic would destroy the military building or rob the bank.
No, he would absolutely do that.
I'm on my way. What? Hey, look, it's Amy. And Eggman too. What's Amy doing here? Doesn't matter. I have to help Amy because she's in danger. Tornado transformation.
That's the only reason to help. Clearly. I like how Tails. Oh. Eggman boss fight. I'm just like. I'm like, I better get some rings. We're in the death spiral. Oh god. Nice try, Eggman.
Hey, how's that?
Tails' gameplay was hyper jank and not very good in SA1, so they just put him in a robot in this one. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think it was like interesting because they took each character and like kind of build a different gameplay structure around for them. Eggman's not really having a good day, is he? He fucking failed to get the emerald, and then Tails fucked him up.
You should be asking that question. Don't you know it's dangerous here? I know, but I'm here to save my hero, Sonic.
You're way too late.
Hurry! I know Eggman's up to no good again. Okay, you stay here and I'll be right back. Don't leave without me. I want to help Sonic too.
Amy, you're so late to the scene. Oh, I guess it. Oh. I guess in this instance it is actually. Yeah, no. Did they actually get a child to voice Tails? I have no idea. I don't think so. I mean, Sonic DX, I liked the E. Those are actually that's E102. Is like. It's like fine, but it's also like it's really sad. First, my new cohort plays hooky, then the Master Emerald breaks while I'm trying to steal it again, and I get outgunned by a toddler. Yeah, I know, right? Eggman just having a bad day. We have to. Which is really interesting because they're like kind of. They're combining a rail shooter with a platformer in this instance, which kind of strangely works. In my eyes, it does. There we go. Oh. Camera shift. Tails has that weird like hook around though, that 180 like animation he goes through. Yeah, fuck those things up. I'm like, oh, there's nothing up here. Oh, we don't have the hover yet. Yeah. Is it? It was a child. Tails was a child, confirmed. Thank you, White. Apparently. It really does feel like super quaint though, like coming back to this. It's like, oh gosh. Fuck it, I'm going over here now. It's really hard to get this like facing just the right way. There we go. Oh my god, the bullet was so slow, I rammed into it twice. Yeah, monkey. Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh, this is just wonderful. Fuck these things. Thank you. What a great tip. I appreciate that Tails' first instinct though is that Sonic's in jail, I gotta break him out. Like seriously, that's a good little bro. Like I appreciate that energy. Always have somebody in your life that if you get sent to jail that is gonna break you out. I have one of those, Cooge. Do you think of Snapcube Eggman announcement? I have no idea what that means. Welcome to the chat, Ben. Oh. This is why the game says goodbye to Sonic in the cutscene. Kumi, how you doing? Hey, Buttercoochie. A tiger. Yes. Okay. I thought it was, oh, there was a thing back there. Wow, memory held up. I was like, yes, I know, right? Oh my god. It's all my hopes and dreams. Is there another thing over this way? I can't tell. Alright. Also, I'm pleased I got an A rank on City Escape. That makes me feel good. I'm just like, ah. I love this high-pitched buzzing sound that Tails has when he's aiming. I'm glad nobody thought about the fact that that might not get... that might get annoying, or, you know... There we go. I'm disappointed, yeah, I'll settle for one that does all three. You should have 3 friends in your life. One who will be very disappointed but pay your bail. One who will stage a jailbreak, and one who's in there with you. Agreed. Agreed. Hey Chibi, how you doing? Yes, let's go. Like where? Oh. Oh shit! There was a weird animal that I could have picked up. There's one of the ones that's like a cryptid animal. Unfortunately, it fell under that counter, and Tails can't pin down low enough to pick it up. Yeah, let's save Sonic. Yeah. Audio balance, not my Sonic adventure. Yeah, exactly.
I did it!
You did it, Tails. You staged a jailbreak. Mission cleared. An otter that can go through walls.
That was easy.
Yeah, easy jailbreak. Tails also says fuck the police. That might be the moral of Sonic Adventure 2, and it might be why I like it so much. Let's go to the garden and spoil our children. I like how tails spin when you're running around. It's just a nice touch. Here, you can have this. You will be our what are these? What was the green one? Run. Okay, our other child is our run child. This will be our power child. You'll be our power child. Get out of here, eggshell. You're our power child. Get strong and powerful. Yeah, fun fact, my first stream of this era was a Sonic Adventures 2 randomizer. Oh, very good, very good. Where is my other child? I'm like, I had 2, right? There it is. Look at this baby. Looks just like me. Like, seriously, like, is this a PC port? This is a PC port. So it is wonky, potentially. Okay, you're a run child. You will run and go fast. Yeah, yep. You can tell because it has little paws just like me, and has ram horns just like me, and it's a blob of Cool Whip on my forehead just like me. Yeah. Get back here, child, and drink your energy drink already. Exactly. Oh my god. You can have this. Swim! It's probably a good idea you have more swim, because you were drowning earlier. There. Okay. Alright, I better catch up with my redeems here, because I think I had a bunch and I forgot. Let me see here. Also, Kumi, how did your stream go? How's things going? Kumi was streaming Sakuna? The rice one. Sakuna, yes. There's a lot of combat. Yes, yeah, I got that impression. The combat looks really good though. I think there was something else that's maybe missing. Nope, guess not. The chat is going a mile a minute though, so yeah, Sakuna, Rice and Ruin, yes. Yeah, that game looks really neat. I'm immediately kind of sold on it, not gonna lie. I'm just very bad. No, that's not true. I was there with you. I was like sitting there like eating and watching, and like you're like, where do I go next? I'm like, I don't know. I'm like, I don't know how you're supposed to know where to go in this instance, and then it just opened up an area for no reason. Feeding my child an orange. Just eat this whole fucking grapefruit. You got it. You got it, kid. You can have one too. What? You didn't finish your orange. Whatever. I somehow open the door, open one of the doors for no reason. Oh, weird.
Everything will be okay.
Tails would probably be a good mom. Oh, what? No? Okay. Do you want this? Oh, you're eating. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Everything
That's
will be
fair.
okay.
Oh, look. That's adorable. I'm like, I want to pick up my child. No, lift. I'm like, how do I lift? Lift from the front, maybe? No, it's still petting.
Everything will be okay.
Oh yeah, you can just hold it in and they just like chill out. Yeah. They were mangoes. They're probably mangoes. They're kind of like big to be oranges. Let me see. Proportionately, how big is it to? Okay, it's like the size of like Tails' head, so I assume it's probably not an orange.
Everything will be okay.
So from a certain distance, you can pick them up.
Here.
Yeah. That's weird. It's range-based. Is it range-based? There we go. Yeah. See, like, once again, I just have to say, get rid of this cheese. Get out of here, cheese. Yeah. Like, look at the resemblance. Aww. That's the brat. Yeah. Yeah. Just like their mom. Aww. Aww. Teeth.
Here.
Yeah. Let me see. Where's the other child? Oh, my other child has no distinct emotion whatsoever. That's fair. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's blow this popsicle stand. Up, Sonic's in jail. Sonic, you could literally walk between those bars.
Keep your voice down. Have no fear. Amy Rose is here.
Nice spin.
How'd you get here?
Well, if you gotta know.
Did they have to do a big low pan like that?
Are you sure you don't need my help? It looks like you could use it.
Oh,
The reason I'm in here is because of that fake hedgehog.
I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure Shadow's a real hedgehog.
Did you see it? Where is it now?
If I tell you, will you marry me?
No way.
I thought I had you this time. That black hedgehog came here with Dr. Eggman.
So, Eggman's behind this, huh?
What's all that writing on the wall?
Imagine being a fake hedgehog. Yeah, I know, right? Yes, Sonic wrote all that.
For me, Sonic. He's such a brat sometimes.
That's Sonic. What a brat. Metal Harbor! Escape the military base. We're gonna fly off into the ocean probably a few trips. Oh. Oh. I saw that. Yeah, I'm supposed to actually do that a different way, but that's okay. We need our different abilities. Like, seriously. I feel like they're really missing. There we go. Yeah, see, like, I wanted to just go fast. Shoes! Light shoes! Light dash, move at light speed along paths of rings. Hell yeah. I'm like, when am I gonna get my shoes? Almost immediately. Answer is almost immediately. Yes! Ah, that feels good. Oh, fuck. I knew I was gonna miss it at least one of these times. There we go. Hey yo, how you doing? Yes. Yes. I miss them. the really slow roll. Whoa, shit, I wasn't expecting to launch me up. No. Yeah, they put Sonic in, like, military jail. They know, like, regular jail won't contain Sonic. Fuck! almost took a spill. Oh, here we go.
Launch in 15 seconds. 10,
Uh-oh.
8, 7, 6, fire.
I could have went around the other way. It doesn't matter. I love how this game flows. Yeah, exactly. Sonic's like, time to go to the moon. Oh, wait, not yet. Over heaven is no match for Sonic. Yeah, exactly. Then Sonic falls down an air vent for some reason. Oh, shit. Wow, it really ricochets in here. Whoa! There we go. Whee! Yeah. These are really short stages, honestly. Like, thinking about, like, Sonic Generations, for example, like, those stages take a while. These ones are, like, crazy fast. You know what? I'm about it.
Huh. No problem.
Whatever. See, Sonic's chill. He doesn't even care if you get a D rank. Like, I'm about that energy. Like, he's just like, whatever. Oh, shit. Now we're in the woods for some reason.
So far, so good.
He needs lip syncing the scene.
That blue hedgehog again, of all places.
I found you, Faker.
Faker? I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Huh? You're not even good enough to be
I'll
my
make you
Faker.
eat those words.
I'll make you eat those words. Yeah.
There's no time to play games. You won't
I wonder
even
if this
get
will
the
work.
chance.
If you stand completely still, Shadow will sometimes just lose. I'm willing to spend a life on this. Watch out, Shadow. Pretty risky. You really trying. You got this, baby. You can do it. I believe in you. Can you do it? Yep. No, if you stand completely still, Shadow doesn't know what to do. He's just like... He's doing his best, agreed. This is me sizing up a task that would take about 20 seconds to do.
No.
Oh, he actually got me! He did it!
There's no
Good job,
time to
Shadow!
play games. You won't even get the chance.
You won't be able to just attack him. Try something to lower his defenses.
Oh shit.
I'm the coolest.
He's the coolest. I actually kind of forget. If he doesn't finish himself off, I don't know.
So you're not just a hedgehog.
There we go. Okay, it's just you just dash punish him.
Do you know who I am?
Yeah, do you know who this is? Actually, probably doesn't. It's Green Forest! Escape the island in 8 minutes. Because they're gonna nuke the island with those ICMBs we saw earlier. Wow, Shadow's really not impressed.
Shadow, what are you doing? Hurry and get back here right now before the island blows up with you on it!
Blows up?
Shadow's just like, bye!
Gotta get out of here. Find Amy and Tails right away.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. Whoa! Oh shit! Right between them, threaded the needle. Oh, the soundtrack is so good in this game. Like, goddamn. Classic. Okay, there. That time it actually connected. Oh, okay. That's not a ring trail, apparently. Rude. Whee! It's really funny because, like, the homing distance is so much shorter in this game versus the later Sonic games. It's really noticeable. Makes me realize, like, how far away it starts homing from in the newer games. Yeah. I like these giant dragonflies. Fuck them. What are they gonna do? Walk up here and get me? I don't think so. Oh. Also, I like the fact that, like, you hit B when you're at, like, a string of rings, and it will just, like, immediately put you into full speed, which is just kind of nice. Not that way yet. No? Okay. Whoa, camera. Camera was just like, what if, nah. Okay, we don't have the bounce yet, so. Chow box down there, but yeah, I don't feel like waiting around. There we go. There we go. Extra life. Magnet kind of kills the light speed dash though. Yeah, it always did. Gotta remember that. Yes, this is a reasonable thing to do. Oh god, this really does, like, this is like memories though. Uh-oh. Oh god. Oh shit. I was like, we're not really close enough on any of these to jump them. God, I had like 200 rings. Whoa! Fuck it! This is where we live now! Woo! That's something I do kind of like about this game in particular, and it's something that the game started to lose over time, was the kind of control you had to do, like, whoop, fuck. To kind of break the path a little bit. Because, like, you could do things in this game that would, like, send you off, like, certain rails, and then you catch other rails that you really weren't meant to catch, but it was, like, fun. And the newer games tend to be a little bit more locked in with, like, their structure. Oh. Let's just go this way. Oh, that was the very end of the stage, jeez. Whatever. This level gave me a lot of trouble. I had trouble getting through it. Too bad they aren't floaty rings. Yeah. Give me a D rank! E?
Barely made it.
Aw, what? That's because I tanked it a bunch at the end, but whatever. We're not doing ranks right now. Seems to do a really good job with that feel. Fast without being unwieldy. Like the acceleration feels like flying rather than just being flung about. E for excellent, yeah. E for egg. Where's my child? I was like, hey Paige, how you doing? And if I didn't say hey healer, where's my other child? Where's my muscle child? Oh my god, my child's drowning. I'm like, no. You're alive. Some days that's all one can really accomplish, really. I remember when I was in elementary, I told my mom that the EMI scorecard was very excellent. Oh, how'd that go over? Hopefully well. My mom would have been about it. She'd be like, hell yeah. Unmuted in time to hear code saving her child. Sometimes I really should be giving swim ones to that. This is a swim one. You need these because you keep ending up in the pool and you don't know how to swim. Hey Don. I want to play this game again because it raises. Yes, right? They're so cute, and it's fun. It's like. And see, okay, so here's something I really like about this too, is it ties in the animals from the older Sonic games. Because the animals were always a thing, and then they kind of stepped away from them for like a moment, and it's just nice. It's just nice that they brought them back in a way that makes sense. Hey Sarah! The more the child drowns, the more they learn how to swim. No! You want to sink or swim, real gamers you got there. It's genetics, clearly. No! Oh my god, my baby! Look at this. It is definitely my child. Really, like the blob of Cool Whip on the forehead really brings it all together. Just like me. Okay. Fuck the island. Jesus, wow. That island probably didn't deserve that. In a mountainous region, they really needed to like add some like Pumpkin Hill! Oh my god! It's Pumpkin Hill! Oh hell yeah.
Feels haunted. There's no time to lose. I have to hurry and find the Master Emerald.
Oh my goodness. Nice. Shovel Claws! It's time! So good. Like...
This rocket will take you to Church Mountain.
Church Mountain? No, ghosts. Ghostesses. Wow, really loud train. I was about to say, I have to remember how to do this. Okay, let's go over here first. Let's go way over here. Yeah, fuck that tank. Oh boy, it's a skull! Oh yeah, there's a little train here. What's this? What? Whoa. Almost took a spill. Oh, it was in that. Okay, cool. Changing the direction on the train, I guess. Oh my goodness. It's honestly, I'm not gonna lie, this game is feeling so like breakneck in its pacing right now that I'm just like, damn, like it's taking me a moment just to like wrap my head, like slow down, wrap my head around things. I'm just all in. I mean, I'm having a great time. Hey Keed, welcome. I'll say hey Roo. If I didn't say hey, I think I said it earlier, but I'm not 100% sure. My fizz, I can feel him crack. Oh my goodness. Blows the kills them now. Now they're in beast. What? No. No, but it's like it's not so much like the Sonic game, it's like the game itself. It's the pacing between like stages. It's just like stage, 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 stage. It's just like stage, cutscene, 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 stage, stage, cutscene, cutscene. And it's just like, oh gosh. There's like no chill. I think the ghosts just they just scare Knuckles. They just knock him on his ass. Woo. There's really nothing over here, huh? Yeah, gotta go fast and all that, yeah. But I think it's probably because like the GameCube version originally had more like load times, so it's like it just makes it feel extra fast. Oh, we got one around here. Oh. Yeah. I forget if it's when it's green or red.
It's closer.
Oh, there we go. It is when it's red. Okay.
This is Pumpkin Field.
It's like behind me, isn't it? No? Up, down. Hi, Bun Bun. How you doing? What you up to? Punch Pumpkin. I'm like, it's not under this, is it? It'd be so awkward. Oh my god, it was under that. Oh my god. What the hell? Okay. Also, the original composer for this game did a remix of this theme like a few years back. Or it wasn't even a few years back, it was like just the other year. It was really good. Okay. Skull Cat! Skelly Cat. Oh. Wow. Yes, that's how you release animals from cages, with rockets. Okay.
It's closer.
Is it literally in the, like, ground here? What? Jeez. Nope. It's close. Found it. There we go. Hey, good. I just want you to know I've never heard Pumpkin Hill Zone until this stream? Oh my goodness. It's amazing. Go listen to the whole thing.
Yeah, I feel good.
Yeah. Ear wiggles. Yes. But how's everybody doing tonight? I hope everybody's having a great night. We're full tilt on Sonic Adventures 2. Oh my god. What if we go into the kindergarten? We'll go this way and buy things if we can. I don't think we can buy things right now, probably. Maybe classroom. Like, you can't pay me to go to school. No. Fortune teller. What? What is all this stuff? And then there's the... Yeah, there we go. That's the stuff. Going to the black market. You can buy various items with your rings. What can I... if we want more egg, we can get egg. Saving up for PC? Okay, gotcha. Cool. I know I had a PC fund because I was gonna upgrade my PC soon. Or, well, I was gonna upgrade my PC soon this time last year, but then the prices skyrocketed, and I was just like, oh, now's not the time to buy a new PC. The soundtrack is really something special. It is. Like I said, they thought it was gonna be the last Sonic, so they collabed with every artist they could possibly to find give every character their own damn mixtape. Yes, right. Also, I got my armor nice and shiny, but it's dented as heck still. But dented is like that's like how to put it. That's like the wear and tear of like just the fact that you've done stuff with it, right? And that's like it's like a story, right? It's like battle scars, right? Sick battle damage. I'm absorbing all the joy being emitted by Code's nostalgia trip. Oh, very good. It's good character, exactly, right? Classroom. What's in here? Shake dance. Oh god, I hate it. Ugh. Is that the sound of children? Ugh. Welcome to kindergarten. I'm the kindergarten principal. Learn tips to raise your child from healthcare. This is a healthcare center. Ugh. Doctor, nope. I think we're good. Yeah. I thought there was another shop. Bulletin board. Can I only read it while facing away? Also, Comic Sans. Oh my god. Fortune teller. Oh, you can name your child. I'll give lucky name. Best wishes for world peace. See you again. Guess that's reasonable. Refuses to let her children see the doctor. The doctor's crazy. Do you see the look in his eyes? Okay. I believe my child should have skeleton powers. Leveled up. Wait, was that power? Is bat speed? Bat is flying. Okay. Oh no! We've turned them into a ghost. Whoops. Here, have this. Oh, I should. Oh my god, my other child! Ah! I'm like, what's that sound? Ah, my other child! Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh, sorry. Oh god. Fuck. Oh god, Knuckles, slow down. Oh my god, Knuckles is a bad mom. Okay, you get these. Hey Katie, it feels like I'm never here anymore. What? Hey Gray. What? Well, I mean, feel free to swing by anytime. I'm always streaming. I'm always here. Oh my god. Stay out of the pool. I need to get them both swim. Oh, no wonder he's drowning. He has no legs. Also, my streams are buffering. What? No. Eat. Eat. Grow legs. There. Stream's fine on my end. Knuckles is a very stressed dad. Knuckles is a stressed dad. Definitely radiates that energy. Departure machine. Okay, bye. Do not eat the child. I didn't mean to. And this is where we do the things. So we have the race and karate. Cute. Helicopter parent. Absolutely. Knuckles would be like two there constantly. Day X.
Citizens of Earth, lend me your ears and listen to me very carefully. My name is Dr. Eggman, the world's greatest scientist, and soon to be the world's greatest ruler. Now witness the beginning of the greatest
Eggman's just like, my day was shit. Time to fucking blow up the moon. First Rouge wouldn't listen to me, and then the Emerald broke, and then Tails beat me up. Time to fuck up the moon. Who fucking is financing Eggman? Because I think it was a bad idea. Who's funding this? Eggman's like, okay, I want to build a moon base, but not the moon. I'm gonna build my own moon, which is gonna explode into a base so I can explode the actual moon.
The moon is gone?
And he's like, that's bullshit.
That creep never gives up.
But how did he manage to harness all that energy?
It's got to be the Chaos Emeralds. Yeah, that's the reason they were looking for him. Tails?
The Chaos Emeralds are like magnets. They have the power to attract each other. I can use that to find what Eggman is.
He's on his moon base.
I'll take care of the police while you try and find a way out of here. Find Eggman.
Got it!
Oh, you mean this rock?
Me too! Hey, wait!
Hey, stop abandoning Amy. Yeah, quick arrest that hedgehog. Elude enemy pursuit. I'm like, is there a thing back here? I feel like there's a thing back here. No, guess there isn't. Okay. Boy, this game really doesn't have any sound balancing. It is really noticeable. Oh yeah, we don't have hover yet, but I think we drop down here and get hover? Question mark? No? There we go. Boosters. Let's shoot hover. There we go. Look at my memory holding up.
Okay.
These robots shoot each other? Yes. Yeah, fuck all those things up. Is it back this way? Nope. Oh, yeah. Look at that memory. I'm like, look at that memory. Only useful for remembering Sonic information from 20 years ago. Memory of a potato, except for this one game. Oh, look at all the animals. Oh, don't want to forget this little boar. Oh my goodness. Oh, so good. Ancient Sonic neurons activate. Yes. Ah, just missed it. Whoa, mind the gap. Okay. This is what your memory is being used for, apparently. I don't remember a goddamn thing that happened in, like, fucking high school or anything else, but I'll remember fucking this, apparently. That's not true. Actually, my memory of high school is actually quite vivid, but can't reach those ones. Oh, capped out. Also, something I appreciate is like the kind of like thematic like crossover in the stages, because like you're in this stage earlier as Shadow, but it's of course different, but I mean, you know what I mean. Like it makes it, to me, it makes the whole world feel so much more like kind of just like it gels together. Whoa. Woof. Fuck up them billboards. Ah! Oh, it's just hey, I wonder what's over here. Ah, it's another thing. Okay, we'll just make the big circle. God, I never realized how much sound lock-on was buried in my psyche. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. I've been told that there's like some good mods for this game that fix a lot of the problems. I'm curious if sound balancing is one of those things that it fixes. Oh. Confused as to why I was so depressed all the time. Oh. I remember sleeping a lot in class too. I'm kind of amazed that I had like the muscle memory for oh my goodness, for City Escape though, because like wow. No, let's not get crushed by that. There we go. How's the sound, by the way? Is it like too loud? Because I imagine it might be like really loud compared to me now. Because yeah, I can focus on nothing in school. It was actually decent. See, that's how my experience was in high school too, Nova. Like my high school experience was decent. It was all my previous years that were kind of really fucked up. Although high school was a little messy early on, but then I was like, no, I'm gonna. I basically had to like cut somebody out of my life, and it was the right choice because my life improved vastly after that. That's why I have these suppression drones. Wow. Okay, there we go. Weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Yes. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear Tails' high-pitched buzzing machine. Okay, okay. Let's see. I think my baby over here needs a boar. You need a boar. Yes! Look at those little baby tusks. And you need, I hear the sound of drowning child. Get out of here. Get out of the pool. God. Monkey. You can have monkey too. Yeah. No! Stop it! Are you having fun? No. I'm like, look at me. Let me see your face. Yeah. Hey Emily, how you doing? A ram. A ram is a power thing, I think. Yeah. Power and run. Stop it! You don't even like it in there. Stop running into the pool. I have to give you swim, because otherwise you're gonna keep drowning. Stop it. Where's... You're my run baby. You take the run. There we go. You can also have this. Eat this instead of drowning, please. Where... Oh my god. Okay. No, it's a rabbit. Okay. Rabbit. Bunny. Bird. The bird's probably fast. I think the bird's probably fast. Oh, no, no. Oh my god. Emily, what you up to? How's things been? Bird. Take. Okay, it's fly and swim? Really? Grow, my run child, grow. Even though you have no feet. There we go. Some power for my power child. And look at the little boar. Look at how cute this is. That is fucking adorable. Like, who could hate this mini game? It's so fucking good. Take this orange melon thing. Mango. Hey Code. How did you build your avatar? I used a program called Vroid Studio. Yeah, it's free to use. I've talked about it before. If anybody ever has an interest in VTubing or making a model or anything like that, this is here's a link to it. This is the program I use, and we almost used it exclusively up until about a month ago. Once we get the new camera for the new tracking, we start to also delve into a few other programs. But the actual visual look of my model, everything that you see here, is basically Vroid Studio itself. I was wondering if it's Vroid. It is a good program. It's very flexible. You can do a lot with it. Hey Code, you have a bot with commands in the chat? Yes, I do. Yes. Called in work from stress. Too many job interviews this week. Oh gosh, Emily, definitely take it easy, okay? But got my first shot and life is overall good. Hey, awesome. Yes. I'm like trying to do a thumbs up. I'm like, nope, that's not it. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Yeah, it's because of my tracking being in a weird spot. It's okay. Yeah, good to see Shrub and the other morning too, which, hey, very good, very good. Yeah, good call on taking a day off. If anyone finds an avatar maker that has chubby models, please keep me posted. Okay, I'm gonna tell everybody a secret just in case, like, this can be really helpful with Vroid Studio, and they don't tell you about this with the program. When you have all the little sliders for adjusting your body proportions and stuff like that, you can actually type in numbers that go beyond the maximum distance of the sliders. So if you want to have like a bigger body, you can accomplish that with by actually inputting numbers to go beyond the typical slider maximum. The sliders only max out to a certain degree. A lot of people don't know that. It will cause breaking in some instances for certain things. Does it exceed the natural? Yes. Exceeding the natural limits cause bugs? It generally won't cause bugs, but it might cause some clipping issues for certain things. But it doesn't seem like it causes like functional, like, yeah, I was about to say it, like, it causes clipping, but I wouldn't say it like breaks the model. The model will still function. Yeah, it's not good enough. My size is not a bug, it's a feature. And yeah, I'm saying, it's like, I wouldn't consider the clipping a bug, because like even my model clips. Like, clipping is a thing. There is secrets to get around that though. One secret that a lot of people also don't know is, like, for example, my jacket here, to prevent my shoulders from clipping my jacket, I actually just I erase the skin texture under certain pieces of clothing, so that way if it does clip through, you don't actually see anything because there's no skin texture to it, so it's just transparent. So that's like a really common like trick for making your models less like clipping prone. But there's a lot of playing. There's a few outfits I wear that do use things that are that do use like beyond the maximum the slider maximum for accomplishing certain things like puffy sleeves and things like that. White would be definitely more of an expert on this end, but like, it is something that you can play with it. The Vroid Studio is very flexible and you can get a lot out of it. Okay, Kate doesn't have skin, good to know. I do have skin. I swear. You know what? Honestly, I can't defend this. It's an undefendable point. I'm like, I have the skin quality of like a deep sea fish that's like semi-transparent. the sunlight hits me and I just like dissolve. I become water soluble. Yeah, she has skin. It's just invisible in some spots. Exactly. Yeah, you have skin. It's just a precious resource. It's true. Not on the Halloween costume. What Code is describing is also a thing that Second Life does. A lot of people use clothing that doesn't fit perfectly to their body system. Interesting. Alright, so let's get back into this. Okay, my goal is at least to beat the hero playthrough tonight, and then we'll do the dark side playthrough tomorrow night. Mountainous region. It's a mine! So you can puff the cheeks and do the pop cat. Yeah. That's different though. That's not tied to V-Roid.
This is gonna be tougher than I thought.
Oh cool, loud dripping noise. Whoa. Okay, it's down here somewhere. I wish they'd make another Sonic game that's like in this style. Whoop. Like, have some variety. You know what I mean? Rather than like trying to force everything into like the Sonic like cookie cutter, like do something like this again. Just fucking remake this game. Oh, it's a penguin. I don't know if I need a penguin. But like that's the thing, is Sega probably will never remake this game. This is the best we can hope for, because like I said, Sega wants to sand off all the edges to Sonic, and this game has too much edge for them, I think. Oh, this isn't looking good. No. Oops. Wait, you really can't stay underwater for very long. I saw a game with a good parkour system. Yes, exactly. Like that's the thing, is like movement's always been like important to the Sonic games. I feel like they could translate that into like 3D even better in a lot of ways. That said, I'm gonna be like the type of person, I'm gonna just straight up say it, that like most 3D Sonic games are pretty decent overall. There's very few that are like there's very few 06s out there, realistically. It's just that people have different expectations of what they want from Sonic games. That's really what it comes down to. Yeah, let's eat bubble. I feel like there's like switches and things I have to hit here, unfortunately. Have been endless runners. For those that don't know, the VAs for this game did not work in a studio. They were sent lines and sent back recordings, so they have zero context for any of their lines. Sounds about right. That's actually pretty common of the era. The original Metal Gear Solid recordings were done in like a living room. And actually, they apparently couldn't use the original recorded lines for the original Metal Gear Solid when they're doing Twin Snakes, because you could hear traffic in the background of some of the voice cuts. Oh. There we go. That's helpful. Okay, it's on this side. One of my favorite voice recording stories is Snatchers for the Sega CD. Had them all record at the same time in one studio to save costs, so the results was better voice acting. Actors were given their lines in alphabetical order with no context. Yes. That's the way you should record dialogue for a game. Alphabetical order. Yeah, this is the 3rd floor, but where's the switch for the 3rd floor? Like, I hope it's not in the, like, side there. Yeah. I wonder if it's up. Yeah. Maybe it's up on this one. Cool. Cool ghost. Oh, hello. Okay. I'd say it's probably in that crate. Whoop. Yeah. Yeah. Crate. No! No. It's around, it's close. It's somewhere in this room. It could be in the middle of this room and I wouldn't even know. Oh fuck! It's right there. Toy. I'm like, it could be in the middle of this room because of the camera I wouldn't be able to tell. Oh. No, no. But yeah, on the topic of the VTuber models though, like anybody that ever has questions about like doing a VTuber model, feel free to ask questions in our crate like Discord. Yeah, and me or White can usually get back to a person. Hey C, how you doing? Oh my goodness, I've been so focused on the game that I didn't even realize we're up to like 46 viewers. Like, welcome everybody. I'm glad everybody's like pumped for this. Like seriously, this has been a good stream so far. People love Sonic, it's true. Sonic is a big pull, and let's be real, this game's great. Okay, let's go in here. Okay, so before we couldn't do it because there's water. Okay, we need to like, might need to raise the water to get through this. Yeah, or lower it farther. Hey Kai, how you doing? Cool, it's just it's a garbage pit. Fun. Like, I should probably get out of here. I'm seeing a lot of Enos, so I'm leaning more towards her over Millie now. Oh, just wind down after watching a bunch of Strive stuff on Deb. I gotcha. Yes, Deb's amazing. Hey Salmon, morning. Also just to introduce myself because it's been probably a hot minute. Yeah, so I'm Code. I also go by Katie or Cat, she, her pronouns, variety VTuber, stream usually 3 to 5 games a night. And yeah, we've just started Sonic Adventures 2 Battle. This is one of my games for June that I've decided to sit down and play through again. And my plan is to go for all 180 emblems. So I almost said emeralds. I'm like, that's a few too many emeralds. Aw, thank you for the sub, Sunbunny. Thank you. Aw, head pat. Gibson EB0 1961 model. Hell yeah. Yes. Katie is cute, gorgeous as their thing. Yeah. Aw, thank you. I just consider her to be my second favorite Guilty Gear character after Biken, but too hard to play. Oh, Ino? Ino looks cool, but yeah, she's pretty technical in a lot of ways. Yeah. Thank you for the head pat, White, and thank you, some bunny. All right. God damn, I don't remember where to go. Like, I'm sure the switch is like just like right here, and I'm just missing it. But like the switch has to be around. Oh, hello. Yeah? Where am I? Why? I think I must have to...
Here I come.
Okay, didn't really need that, but it's okay. Maybe I didn't need it. I need to raise the water to lower the water, I think. Now the camera's decided. It's like, what if I'm stuck up here? Yeah. I knew it would be one of these stages that would, like, fuck me up a little bit. Just because I'm like, where do I go? Okay, I could probably polish this armor a bit further, but I think it's a good stopping point for tonight. Very good. Yes. About it. There we go. Which is going to be especially like, Ino's dash is going to be a little bit more standout in Strive, because you can't instant air dash like as well in Strive as you could Xrd. So I'm worried about the using Note versus Soul Grand Viper matchup though. Yeah, Ino kind of yeah. Soul's gonna always be a factor in Strive, I think, unless they change something. I'm gonna try this. Oh, Emerald.
One more lap.
Oh, God. Okay, well, we drowned it, so that wasn't right. So going with Ram? Yeah, I think so. Like, I'm gonna probably be playing Ram and Soul. Like, I'm really enjoying Ram. I'm gonna focus on Ram definitely a lot early on. Yeah. Or maybe a backup character, that's fair. Is there a name for the half circle back forward motion? I always called it a 180 flick, but I mean, like, that's just what I call it. I don't know if there's an official term outside of it just being like a 180 forward. Yeah. Never be able to do her command grab because I'll probably split my thumb again and we'll have to wrap it up. Yeah, you might want to consider looking into something like a hitbox hive. That said, like, you will build like a certain level of like callus over time, but you want to pace yourself with it, right? Yeah. Where's the sucker for Kai? Kai is kind of wonderful. I love Kai. I miss like Kai being a little bit more like femme, but he's super good anyways. Yeah. Oh yeah, I mean if you wanna say like the actual inputs, you'd just be like 2 3 or 6 2 3 or 6 3 2 1 4 6. Yeah. But I mean a colloquial term for like a Shoryuken. I don't think there's one really off the top of my head. Hey Kays, I don't feel like myself. My speed, my strength wiped away. Oh no, definitely like take it easy. He's still femme, just a pixie cut. That's fair. God damn, this stage is like, ugh. What do I do in it? There's clearly like a switch I'm missing, but be damned if I know where it is. Yeah. Because the first two water switches are like up here.
Different areas are accessible depending on the water levels.
I don't have a faint idea where it is. Yeah. Hey, there's Big. Big just chilling out. Oh. I'm like, this is no fun. I wanted to visit Big. Big sighted. Yeah. Oh shit, there's up. Forgot about that part, and that's probably where the last one is. I was about to say, because I remember this place being a little bit like bigger than this. There's 3. At the very top, where I'm not gonna find it. Hey, Midori, Nico? Yeah, I found it. No worries. Been a little bit too long since, like, I played this. But it's good. It's all good. Yeah, fuck all this stuff up. My ears crave death. Hey Jill, how you doing? Why are there so many water drop noises? Because apparently this game has no sense of sound balancing. Okay, I'm like, oh, hello. No, that's not what I'm looking for. That is what I'm looking for, I think. See, there's a million drop noises, so you understand that this place, there we go, that this place is wet, and that there's water around. It's important. How else would they have conveyed that? Oh, it's right there. There we go, finally. That one took a while. Yeah, good sound design is one of those things you don't notice until you hear bad sound design. Agreed. There's already a mod that does that. I was about to say, there's probably a mod that handles the sound balancing in this game because, like, boy, it desperately needs it. Alright. Dragon. Dragon is, I forget what stat. It's power. Okay. What stat does skunk raise? It raised run. My child deserves 2 skunks. And where's my other child? There it is. Baby. Oh, this goes to my run child. I think I didn't mention about the SA2 randomizer. The guy who coded the fucking randomizer showed up in the chat like he's got a bot looking for... I see. Interesting. Gosh, why did your mom let you have 2 skunks? Yeah. Removes power. That's not what we're looking for. Eat fruit. No. Yes, there we go. Consume. I appreciate that they just like slowly suck all the sustenance out of the oranges or mangoes, I guess, making them smaller. That's what I did as a kid too. I just sucked all the sustenance out of like oranges, which damaged my teeth. So good thing it was only my baby teeth. In the capital city.
Sheesh.
Was just
There
chilling
always
out.
seems to be a lot of police around when you don't need them. Tails, any news yet?
That's true.
For some reason, I'm not getting a signal from the 6 remaining Chaos Emeralds.
This game is
Maybe
very
Eggman
fuck the
took
police.
emeralds into outer space. Outer space?
Nanny?
Knuckles!
Hey guys, long time no see. I must have got lost in the mines. Looking for the Master Emerald pieces.
I must have got lost in the mines. It's not like I'm always in the sewers.
Anyway. Hey, where you going?
Move aside, Knuckles! I managed to find the transient
It absolutely is.
in the government computer. I'm following the president's limo right now.
Gonna follow the president's
If we get
limo.
into the limo, we can trace the call to find Eggman.
Wait, how does that
Let's
work?
meet up there.
Hey! Wait for me, Tails!
Move aside, Knuckles. This is where I live. Chase the president's limo.
There! Let's go!
Ah. So like any like I don't know if there's any like sliding. There's a boost. There's a boost. Which doesn't really have any visual indicator. Oh, there we go. Ah. Yeah.
I'm getting closer!
This highway looks impractical. Maybe a little bit. Bonk. Like, was that the limo? Gotta go fast, yep. Ah, yes. A job for someone that can go fast. Clearly a job for, Tails. Yeah. We gotta power boost more. Fuck, I needed to like, I need to slide around that corner. I need to drift and I couldn't do it. It's like, nope.
Tails, did you find the president?
Almost, Sonic! Just a few more minutes!
He's somewhere on the world's longest highway. We'll find him. Yeah. Why don't the highways I'm on ever say, like, gotta go fast? Or born to be fast? Yeah, born to be fast. I'm trying to get the drifting to work right, and it's not wanting to do it. I can get the drifting going all at once, or not at all. These are the two options. Where's this limo? I'm starting to believe it's like fictional. Tails, can't this thing this thing can be a plane, can't it? Why aren't you flying? There's a limo. I'd recognize it anywheres. It's definitely the president's limo. Look at it.
Yeah! I found the president!
Yeah! Tails found the president! Sonic Adventures 1 Knuckles is still a lawful dumbass with no chill. C rank, really? SA2, he acts more like one of the gang. Yeah, Knuckles is really, he has a little bit of like mini kart racing with 3 courses now available. Knuckles has a little bit of like character growth there,
Mr.
which
President,
I think was much
reports
needed.
show that since the incident 3 hours ago, the country is in turmoil. Our financial communities are impacted, and our satellite communications are down. An emergency meeting has been called. Mr. President, this is a national crisis.
Seems pretty chill about it. Yeah.
Spare me the details. Exactly just what is it that you want? Dr. Eggman.
Well, let's just get down to business then, shall we, Mr. President? I won't bore you with all the details since I know you are a very busy man.
You've already blown up the moon. What are you gonna do now?
Answer quite simple. Surrender to the Eggman Empire and make no attempts to resist. Otherwise,
Otherwise...
your country will cease to exist. You'll have 24 hours.
You
to
blew up the
give me your
moon.
answer.
No way!
What the...
It's Sonic! Why did Tails even chase down the president? Why?
Sonic,
Eggman Empire. Yeah, right.
What the heck's going on here?
Don't
Oh,
worry,
no.
Mr. President.
What did you
Everything's
do?
under control. Just leave it to us. Got it, Tails?
I got it!
$1 million, I know, right? Oh no, how terrible.
Okay, let's move it.
Eggman with zero concept of like money.
Hey, you,
Mr.
wait!
President, we're receiving an incoming signal from our agent.
Now we're fucking in Egypt. Let's
Inside
go.
that pyramid?
I saw Eggman go inside the pyramid. And more importantly, I saw that Batgirl go inside with him as well. But you saw them
Just
too,
full tilt.
Well, yeah.
We should be able to get into outer space from there. I don't know what this space colony is all about, but I'll find and destroy that
Why
place.
why
And
take
then get
billions
their
when you can take
Imperial power.
millions?
I'll go and find the entrance.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I just need 2 minutes. It's like it goes like it just is clipping along so fast. Oh my goodness. It's clipping along so fast, but it's still wonderful. Oh my goodness. Considering you build a massive space station, like, does he even? Yeah, I know. Like, I don't understand Eggman's like goal here. Ultimately, this game has the pacing of the Rise of Skywalker. I see. President Eggman's secret base pyramid. Tails go. Yes. Like, millions, Eggman. $1 million. Oh my goodness. Obviously, I'm like, oh gosh, it was a different time. The economy was in a different place, and no, that doesn't even work in this instance. It really doesn't. Eggman just has no concept of money. That's what it is. The fairy didn't build the space station; he stole it, from his grandfather, didn't he? It's like his grandfather's space station or something, isn't it? Like. This was his anyways, basically. With 1 million, I will be able to just barely not afford a 1-bedroom apartment. Exactly. What is he gonna do with $1 million? Gosh. In the original Japanese, he would have asked for millions of yen, which would have made more sense. Wait. Wait, did he actually demand $1 million? Was he just doing an Austin Powers joke? Give him the time frame. When you get $1 million, come here and you could get a really nice house, or a bad house that costs a lot because it was on the river. Ah, yes, a river house. Millions of yen. Yes, a few $100,000. You know what? Maybe Eggman is just like trying to be like reasonable. He's just like, well, I blew up the moon. I feel bad asking for $1 billion. I'll just ask for $1 million. Like, also, I just want to say, like, the sequence of, like, Eggman's just like, I'm gonna prove a point by blowing up the moon. It's like, well, we fucked everything up. Like nobody, no, damn it, Eggman. Fuck it. Like, what do you got? What? Why? Why would you do it in this sequence? That's a bad idea. You did it wrong, Eggman. I shouldn't be able to give Eggman advice on being evil. Like, that's not right. Radical. Yeah. Little tiger. That was just step 1. Step 2 is to rebuild the moon. Step 2 is to rebuild the moon and destroy it again, just to, you know, hit it home. Step 2, double tap the moon. Yeah. Code chat, I have a serious question. Which came first, this game or the one Austin Power movie where Dr. Evil threatens to blow up the Earth with a space laser? I feel like Austin Powers may have come first, but only just barely, because I think like this game came out in what, 2000, and I think that movie was like what, 1999, maybe 1998. We're gonna find out. 1997, really earlier than I thought. So yeah, Austin Powers definitely came first. So maybe it is. Yeah, Powers happened first. Okay, it was Austin Powers 2 that had the space laser. Okay. So what year did it come out? 1999. Okay, I wasn't wrong. Apparently. Yes, I'm very proud of my Austin Powers knowledge. Great. That's a thing. Okay, that's one way to do it, I guess. Honestly, I think it's just I think it's honestly just Sega's misconception of how much $1 million is worth. But honestly, that's pretty cute. It's just like $1 million. That's a lot of money, right? It's like, no. No, Sega, no. Oh. Well, fuck. Well, at least we got it. I'm so sorry about the sound of this laser. It's so loud. Gotta save Tiny Penguin. Anything over here around the corner? No. Yeah. Hey, there's nothing there. He was just gonna charge them $1 million 10 times. Yes, from every single country. Which, honestly, realistically, still, like, when you're talking about like blowing up the moon, like, I feel like still like the sense of value here is like misplaced. Like, hold up. Yeah, he could have asked for like billions, literally billions. He didn't. You know what? Eggman just has no sense of money. That's just canonically what it is. He needs an accountant. Up and over. There's a chow crate down there, but whatever. Oh. Oh, bomb.
Okay.
So, actually, hold up. We were in the president's limo for like a scene ago, and now we're in the desert. And I'm like, why are we in the desert again? Is it to get, are we trying to get onto a rocket to go to the space station? Is that what it is? I forget. Demanded 25 billion just for a hostage exchange, which is also kind of misplaced value of money, but also I 100% believe Bison can't fucking count. So, Eggman just asked for like $1 million because he doesn't want people to know how much he's in debt, how much debt he's actually in. Yeah, for the space station and everything else. Maybe Eggman is just insecure, really undervalues himself. Yeah, he doesn't. He undervalues his artistic contribution of blowing up the moon. He's just like I'm gonna ask for $1 million now, but on my next evil scheme, I'll ask for $1 billion then. Hey, PhD from Evil University. I'm sure like the. Yeah, I'm sure Eggman has a lot of debt. Honestly. Cool. Camera's caught in the wall. The last time he tried to take over the world, he did it for exposure. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Poor Eggman, he deserves better. The president's like, okay, we'll give you $1 million, and I'll tip 500,000 just because you're doing such a good job. You blew up the moon basically for free. Oh my god. This is a lot more about society than Eggman. Yes, maybe it does. Actually, he blew up the moon for exposure. Oh my god! No! Eggman blew up the moon for exposure. This is the worst. Oh, we found a cryptid. That's pretty good though. Eggman blew up the moon for exposure. And he's undervaluing whatever evil scheme he's coming up with. Oh, poor Eggman. He doesn't know. He does that, and Eggman leaks it, and the president gets ousted for being a socialist for giving the government hands to Eggman. Economy system is such the blowing up the moon is better job security than a 9 to 5. Yes. Well, there are like 5 different Sonic timelines with different Eggman things or whatever. And Eggman can't count in any of them. Jeez. I'm like, is there anything over here? I want to keep my tiger. Right, we need the thing for that. Wow. Oops. Bye, tiger. I'm impressed though, like, I think the stage design is pretty good in this, so overall, like, this is interesting, some different, like, there's a lot going on with some of these stages. You think the next time Eggman tried to conquer the Earth, the Death Egg will be painted in pride colors just for the month of June? Oh my god. I mean, that's why we're playing Sonic, right? It's because Sonic is an LGBTQ icon, right? That's why I had to play Sonic this month. Oh, another tiger? Is that a tiger? Where'd it go? It was right here 2 seconds ago. Oh my god. Eggman getting called a socialist for blowing up the moon for free. Oh, just, it's the goal. Sega is the only company that may use the pride flag. That is fair. Hey, Floppable.
I did it, Sonic!
Sega Zenshiro was a true queer icon, agreed. Also, hey, wow, we got an A rank on that. Not that it matters, but, you know. Oh, premium, yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is wonderful. Everything about this is just great. Yeah. Premium, yeah. Yeah. I'm like, load back in game, you can do it. Don't die here, don't die now. Yeah. So it's literally the only Japanese company in the video games industry that has been rated as a LGBTQI plus friendly by Japanese LGBTQI plus interest groups. I see. Well, that's good. That's awesome. Like that's like good on Sega. I assume the fish cryptid is probably gonna make whatever chow I give it to really good at swimming. What's the skunk do again? Here. It's a little bit of everything. Okay. The skunk is not about min-maxing. That's an otter. Why is the otter green? I don't think I want to give any of these. Do I? Okay. Well, they can just enjoy them. Aww. The baby. Aww. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Like, I must feed my child. There we go. Just checking my tracking. I think I've zoned in on what causes my tracking to, like, mess up, but I'm still figuring out. Pyramid Cave, infiltrate Eggman's hidden base. Oh my god, I forgot about this stage. This stage is usually the one that fucks me up pretty hard. I remember this one being really annoying. Yeah. We ain't doing that. There we go. Oh, no, no, no! I'm like, send me back! Jammin'. Nice. Not that I have to be hitting these rings, but... Yep. Well, yeah, okay, that's something for later. Alright, focus on just playing. Don't focus on... Oh. Oh, right, there we go. I get too caught up in all the, like, little, like, nuances, and I don't have all the abilities yet, so it's like... Wet. I just realized there's chow stuff down here. Not gonna lie, I want to play this for my stream tomorrow. Go for it. Do it. Yeah, the last Sonic game I played was replaying 06. Oh no. Replaying 06. You're like, this is so painful, but I need more. 06 is a game that I legitimately enjoy, though. Oh, okay, I gotcha, because of the ability to find new exciting ways to break on every single time you play it. That's fair. It does keep things interesting in a lot of ways, right? Oh boy, this game needs sound balancing. There we go. Bounce bracelet. Hell yeah. I missed this thing. Boing, boing, boing. miss being able to break stuff. There we go. Better make sure it's a clean install. No randomize or residue. I see. There we go. Free birds. Oh, a little bit too slow on that. It's fucking incredible. Yeah, the randomized cutscenes. I've seen them before. It's pretty crazy. Oh, there we go. Oh, not gonna make that. There we go.
This door looks different from others. It may open if you put something here.
I'm like, can I solve the puzzle? I did it! I solved the puzzle. Oh. So, oh, cool, it's a hug. There we go. Whoa, okay, weird. Sonic decided he had backwards momentum. That was interesting. I don't even know how I accomplished that. That was interesting. The code. You totally owe it to yourself to play Sonic 06. It's completely fucking the ways that gets genuinely hilarious. I feel like I've never played Sonic 06 myself, but honestly, I just feel like I've absorbed enough of it through like just like public like the like public like what would you call it, like the subculture of just like seeing it constantly, that it's like I don't think it would do anything. Yeah, pop culture, like just like I've absorbed so much that way that I feel like there's no interest in playing it myself. That's how Goat Simulator was for me for like a long time. Turns out I can't really play Goat Simulator because of motion sickness, but I respect the generous style, but I miss this more freeform, less arcadey. Yeah, and that's what I was saying at the very beginning of the stream was even though I don't mind like the modern Sonic games, I do find like they've sanded off all the edges on Sonic, and it feels weird to me in some ways. Like I like the fact that Sonic had a little bit of energy, a little bit of like chew to him. Like that wasn't like a problem with Sonic. That wasn't the problem with the Sonic series. It was never Sonic's like attitude that was a problem. There we go. Because that's definitely what they did, especially they did it mostly with it was most apparent, I think, like right away with Heroes. There's like no edges in that game, and it was such a big thing when they were like promoting it, that they were like, it's a return to form for Sonic, and it's like, no, what are you returning to form from? Like, come on, there's nothing wrong with this. Oh shit, there's a pit. Okay. Yeah. Okay, jump the pit. I took only half the rings. Whoops. My bad. There we go. Like, and that's the thing, like, even though this game is, like, cornballs, like, I appreciate that it's, like, sincere in what it's doing, right? Like, it's owning itself. Like, it's not shying away from it just because something might come across, like, might not age well or might come across really corny. Eggman asked for $1 million. He didn't fucking flinch. Like, and that's the thing, right? It's not trying to be anything other than itself, and I'm about that energy.
Yes!
Like, I know the plot to the Endgame Avengers movie despite never watching it, and only piecing it together through memes. Exactly. It's like that.
Just made it.
C rank. Need Arc System Works to make a Sonic game? Hell yes! No, not a fighting game either. No, like, I would be about that. Like, honestly, they don't even have to be like the Arc System Works wouldn't have to be like I don't know if they could handle like making like that like this like a Sonic structure game, but I feel like they could bring Arc System Works as like a or like Arc System Works in as just like art direction. But I mean, like, Sonic owns it. Sonic's fine. Like, nobody needs to come in and fix Sonic. Sonic's like fine. Yeah. My guess is the new style developed from a restrictive development cycle, never allowing them to finish these more ambitious projects. If you know your open world adventure won't be polished, better linear arcade style parkour racer. If you know your open world adventure won't be polished. Like, I don't think, like, the gameplay style has always been kind of, I think, like, since this game really kind of hit the precedence for, like, what all the future 3D Sonic games kind of were. They had, like, they all have, like, the same kind of, like, racetrack kind of flow, but the games kind of become more, polished in that direction, I guess. Because I think the thing was they realized that, like, Sonic doesn't do like open world like exploration very well. That's not what people want from Sonic. People want roller coaster from Sonic most of the time. I'm a Sonic Unleashed and Force Liker, Forces Liker. I mean, like, it's always been like a small factor, but it's not been like they've never made like a Sonic game that's just like, oh right. Well, they've never made like a Sonic game after these games that was just like, oh right, open world exploration. Like, probably just not. I think they just know that it's not really what people are looking for from Sonic, I guess. Did one of the best side scrollers, Hardcore, yeah. Which was an excellent side scroller shoot 'em up. It's part of the Contra series actually, and it's excellent. Boost Sonic feels specifically tailored to the aesthetic. Speed challenges tend to make players want to try and replay the speed runs and beat. Yes, exactly floppable, which is so bogus because exploration is one of the greatest strengths to 3 and Knuckles and CD. Yeah, and it's like 3, but of course that's also like 30 years ago at this point. Like, there's been so many Sonic games. This is like for perspective, like. Hey, Uni Princess, for perspective, like, people forget how many Sonic games there's been since, like, back in the day. Like, from the very first Sonic game to Sonic 06, there's been that much time since Sonic 06 to now. Like, that's how much time there's been between these games, right? And how many games have come out in that time span. Like, Sonic is always like, it's grown and it's changed, and I mean, I should say it's refined is what it's really become. And it's like brain melting because it's just like, you don't think about them being like that, like it being that like much time, but there's been a lot of time passed, and that's why you don't see Sonic going back to like the three Knuckles like structure. It's the same thing as when we like look at Final Fantasy. When you think about Final Fantasy 20 years ago, people think of Final Fantasy 4. They don't realize that like Final Fantasy 20 years ago was Final Fantasy 10. I don't know about refined. I feel like part of the issue is they can't settle on a formula. That is true. That is true. And that was like the rougher period during like when you talk about like Sonic from pretty much 06, like 06 to probably about like Generations, there's a lot of like trying to cater to a lot of different ideas of what Sonic is, which caused like a lot of like weird Sonic games that just didn't like click. And that's why a lot of people like through like the mid 2000s, like there's a lot of flack towards the Sonic series because it's just like nobody, like Sega didn't seem to know what they wanted to do with it. But the thing is like they're trying to cater to so many different things, because so many different like people. There we go. I think my run baby needs some feet though. Like this ain't no good. I don't think I'm raising a flying chow at the moment. So wait, Sonic, goddamn, I feel old. Yeah, I know, I'm turning everybody into dust. I refuse to become one of those old curmudgeons that hates things for a change. Yeah, it's definitely like, it's an easy pitfall to fall into. But I think like the thing is like, Sega in more recent times has started to understand that like, gotta pass out. Alright, Sydney, you have a great night, okay? Thanks for swinging by, it was good having you. Like the thing is like, how to put it, like, Sega started to zone in though on it, like, because they understand that like people like classic Sonic and people also like kind of the more modern 3D takes, but they can be different things. They don't have to be the same one and the same thing in a lot of ways, which is I think where you get into something like Sonic Forces, which leans closer into probably the direction of like adventure and like probably Shadow the Hedgehog, yeah. But it's like, that's the thing, is like they had a hard time finding that consistency, but I think they've kind of they've managed to work their way back into it. Best aspect of Sonic's never-ending identity crisis is how it diversifies the fan base, which is good, but also like makes it hard to appeal to the fan base. It's just why you get like Sonic games that appeal to like one fraction of the fan base, but don't appeal to like everybody, which is very common. I always felt these games were weaker, newsier to Mario 64 and on. Like that's definitely like a factor. I do think Mario 64, like the Mario series, goes for a different like direction. Mario's never been like Mario always aims to be like kind of timeless. Like there's very few things that like date Mario games. That's changed a little bit over time, but it's also something that's like to me, like, this is one of the things that makes Sonic Adventure 2 Battle really stand out, though, is it is very much a product of its time. We're wearing our fucking, like, soap shoes for fucking rail grinding, because what was hot in the early 2000s, like, skateboarding. Like, they wanted to lean into that, like, extreme sports look. They wanted to, like, fucking, like, it is a product of its time, but I kind of feel like it's almost more endearing. It's like I said, it's more... Like, Sonic Adventure 2, I like because it's honest with itself. Whereas, like, Sonic Heroes, for example, I know I'm gonna get chewed out because, like, everybody's like, Sonic Heroes? Why are you gonna pick on Sonic Heroes? And I'm like, Sonic Heroes, like, I remember when, like, the interviews and things and shit came out about Sonic Heroes, and the way they talked about that game, they were like, it's a return to form, it's a return to, like, classic Sonic. We want to appeal to, like, classic Sonic. And it's like... No, you're chasing like your old self. Grow forward. Don't be like, you don't have to like look back. Like you can go forward from this. Like, and to me, like Sonic Heroes is like pandering by comparison to like this game. This game, like, they're not like, you know, it is what it is. And after 06, like 06, I don't know what the hell 06 is like on about. 06 is definitely like a little bit of like a fever dream. Marketing notwithstanding, Heroes is fun. Heroes is like, I think, alright. I think like the gameplay is alright, but I found it was very like, it felt I felt very disinterested in a lot of the areas in that game. I think the first couple areas are really like good, and then it gets into just a lot of like kind of the same kind of like feel for all the areas. But also I didn't like what they did with like the plot. I felt like the plot was like trying to the plot was like trying to split a little bit of adventures, but try and like bring it down to like some kind of like classic Sonic standard, and I felt like it was just splitting the difference between not like, and it didn't really meet the beat for either game. There's a Sonic Sword game. There is. What is it? Like Sonic and the Secret Rings? No, that's not. That's the other one. Sonic and the Black Knight? Question mark? There's like a bunch of different Sonic games. It's meant for the current generation in its place and time, exactly, and there's nothing wrong with that, right? As a send off to my favorite voice cast, I have to stand. Hey, that's fair. Sonic and the Black Knight has a bitchin' final boss theme, though. I'll have to look it up. I've heard different tracks from those games, and there's some good tracks in there. Yeah, but I mean, like, this is all, of course, like, you know, sound the alarm. It's opinions. It's my opinion on Sonic. Sonic means a lot of things to a lot of different people, and that's completely fine. And that's actually one of Sonic's strengths, is it means so many different things to so many different people, right? Just because Heroes wasn't my game doesn't mean it wasn't someone else's Sonic game.
We're heading toward the center of the base.
That
yes.
sure loves mechanical things, doesn't he? I'll bet he has one or two spaceships lying around here somewhere.
Grandpa Sonic on the scene.
The door's locked. We need a key to get in there.
No problem. We can find it. Right, Knuckles?
Eggman and these newfangled machines.
We're counting on you, buddy. The world's greatest treasure hunter.
Is he? Okay. We're into the death chamber.
Flip the hourglass to open the door. Watch the hourglass. Doors close when time is up.
Yeah. Sonic Unleashed, though. Admittedly, I've never played Sonic Unleashed, even though I did play the demo for it. I liked the demo, and I liked what I played. I just never ended up acquiring a copy of it, for whatever reason. Oh shit, we have a fucking DP at the end of that. I like the idea of Sonic Unleashed, though. I thought it was, like, weird and different, so... The exchange was adorable. It was wholesome. I'm like, look at them. They're like, we're a team. Teamwork ahoy. Oh, there's a cross point. Let's see it. Oh, there we go. Hammer gloves. Increase your punching attack power. Now break iron containers, which is a punch. There we go. That's a weird place to hide that, actually. It'd be very easy to go by that. Post that theme in your general channel. It's so good. Very good. I'll have to give it a listen. But no, like, that's the thing I love about this game, though, is, like I said, to me it's, like, sincere with what it's doing. I appreciate that. My ear hunting dog. You got this, pal. Yeah. Oh my god, those Sonic emotes are really good. I really do need to play more Sonic games on stream. But I also want to say that, like, I think Sega's done a much better job in recent times for, like, getting a beat on, like, things. Oh, there we go. Right. Because, like, I think the 3D game, or the 2D games, they've kind of zoned in on things, and they knew, I think at a certain point they realized that it's like, hey, you know what? We could hand this off to, like, this, like, indie developer, and they fucking put together a great Sonic game. Yeah. Like, we don't have to do it ourselves. And even within Sega, though, what is it? Sonic, the Sonic Advance games are really underrated, but also, what is it? Sonic, it was the one on the DS. Sonic, the name's eluding me right now. Like, much better game, it's just a really solid Sonic platformer. Sonic Rush, thank you. I really like Sonic Rush. I mean, it's still a recurring thing. Yeah, and I mean, like, I think there's another one announced, isn't there? Like, there's supposed to be another one coming out. I might be wrong about that, but I imagine it's probably gonna be in the cards, because let's be real, like, that was a moneymaker for Sega. Like, it did really good. Mania's the tits. Yeah, let Whitehead and crew make the new Mania every 3 to 4 years. I'd be happy. Exactly, right? And, like, I think Sega's getting better at handling this stuff. Because, like, oh, shit. Because, like, honestly, that works. It's a structure that works. There we go. I do think Mania was a little bit of, like, having to dial it in a little bit, just because it's, like, you're making a Sonic platformer that really hard, like, references the originals, and they wanted to capture that nostalgia. So it was a little dialed in at times, but there's some good stuff in there. There's some interesting stages, particularly the weird, like font face stage. I don't know what you call it, but it's like that stage is really weird, but I really like it. Okay, water, huh? Yeah. Like, am I gonna drown down here because of the camera? Mania has amazing boss fights, yeah. There's a stage of Mania where the sauce, yeah. Like, and that's like, I think in a sequel where there's a lot of potential to make one that's even better, right? But also, hey, Uni Princess, I said hi. I did say hi. You may not have heard me the first time. There we go. Okay, cool. That's, I like how classic Sonic stages had their original mechanics plus the mechanics of other stages that didn't make the cut. Yes. Well, I guess I live in here now. Is that it? Is that all that's in here? It's not in this wall, is it? Also, Knuckles with the fucking JoJo's reference. Oh gosh. Like, take your time and just like relax, like take a moment. It's okay. Just chill out. We're playing some Sonic and we're just having a good time. Okay. I'm gonna say it's probably on top of this thing. Oh, hello, mysterious switch. Oh, fuck. Yeah. We're just like, I know whatever it is, like, I know I might not have the answer, but it's like, all I can do is provide like a place to chill out and watch some Sonic, and sometimes that's all that person needs. What? That switch didn't lower the water? Really? I'm shocked. I'm like, is it in this wall? Shit, maybe it is. What's going on? No, there would be an exclamation mark if it was. Oh, fuck. Fire. Yeah. Hey, Hana. Yo, what's up? Yeah, he did say Aurora. Yeah. Oh, fuck. I bet that robot has my key. Also, I like how there's... Wait, what the fuck? It's right here? Oh, okay. It was just... They hid the key behind a dresser. What the hell? Yeah, so let's say it can be in enemies. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Also, I mean, JoJo is in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Aurora is like a JoJo's thing. You pass it like 10 times and I'm just like, ah. I see, I didn't see it. I couldn't see it. I was thinking it was like up. Don't mind me. It'd be like that. What? More fire. Should've just waited, but whatever. I don't know where I'm really going on this one. I know they give you a map for this one, but I'm also like, what if I don't? Oh boy, this is really a camera though. Okay, we've went backwards. We got turned around. I felt it in the bones. Most important thing in the 100 stage is never to overestimate the game. Sometimes it literally just throws shards and keys in a corner. Yes. Yes, happy pride. There. Good. Oh yeah, there's like the ghost boss in this one. Okay, we're in the center area. Okay. 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 Just quickly look around here, just make sure that I'm not missing it. Not till later. Okay. Okay, we're close. Okay, key 2. Got myself shaving earlier and bleeding again. One more drink. It is. Oh gosh, that's no good. Take it easy. Take it easy, easy. By ghost, you mean the female ghost that has a crush on Sonic? No? Maybe? Yeah. What? Is this the one? Oh my god, this place is a mine maze. So many monkey. Acquire. Alright, we're going to do this. Go this way. It's funny how, like, you kind of just, like, whoa. I find it amusing how, like, because of the way the camera swings around, you get this, like, sometimes, like, drunken, like, run arc. Oh, hello. Through here, maybe? No. What? How is it not in this room? Look at this room. This is a room that's built for a key to appear in. Boy, I don't remember this stage being, ever played Sonic Unleashed? No, I haven't played Sonic Unleashed. I'd like to play it, though. Oh. I'm like, how is it not in that robot? Okay. Ah, the key! Why is it, what, why is it moving like that? This is really what I'm gonna have to do. I got it!
I found him.
Never been a Sonic fan, but goddamn, this game wasn't, yes, right? Welcome to the chat, Zach.
That was tough.
If I'm mispronouncing your game, feel free to correct me, but yeah. Oh my goodness, like, I think this game just has, like, really broad appeal. Do I know or remember the Gex games? I remember Gex, but, wasn't really my thing. I maybe only played one for, like, I don't know, 20 minutes. Also, welcome to the chat, Comic Gamer. Alright, so we're going to remember them, but never played them, yeah. Where's my babies? Helicopter Mom Knuckles is here. Oh, my baby's sleeping. I don't want to wake my baby up. Where's my other baby? Oh my god. How did I lose this child? Oh, it's up here. Oh my god, they're both sleeping. Oh, geez. Do I wake them up? I mean, if I wake it up with Tiger, I know I'd be okay with that. But look at Tiger, baby. baby. Tiger. Oh, I can't wake up my children. They're sleeping peacefully.
Huh? Who's there?
There's some voice work.
What the? Ghost?
What the fuck? King Boom Boo. Oh, shit. I'm like, you have to like grab the timer or something, I think. Then we have to dig on them. I think that's how it works. Oh my god, it's really hard to keep up with here. No. No! Played them quite a lot, but I'm not sure if I ever finished them. I was pretty young. Gotcha. It's King Boom Boo! I'm kind of realizing that the Sonic game has a lot of, like, references to ghosts and things, which isn't really a common Sonic theme. Has a pride tongue. Pride tongue. Oh, there we go. Just, it fidgets when you, like, actually, like, land on it. There we go. Punch him in the ass. Yeah. Give him the classic Knuckles ass punch. Ah! Damn it. Yeah, what timing. Yeah, look at that pride tongue. That's good. Yeah. Nope. No. Rude. Nope. The noises. Oh, there we go. Wait, what? Going up here, huh? There we go. Okay, so it actually stops when you, like, actually run on it. Oh, you ain't getting away from me this time. It's that track. Ah! Damn it. Actually got away from me. Damn it. Ah. Oh. Shoot. I was like, wait a minute. Do I have to, like, dig under him? Nope. Nope. Nah. Nope. Oh, Jesus, wow! Fucking sniper! There we go. Jeez. Did you see the fucking curve they put on that? That was wild! Ah. Oh, that was dumb on my part. I should have done it that way. You only really get one punch in here, I think. Yeah. Okay, one more. Okay, slow it down. To wait for him to do stuff. Ah. No, let me fight you. What does this guy want from me? Gosh. Oh, there we go. Ah. The new Sonic game. Yeah, I'm interested to see what they do with it. Okay, like... There we go. Shakes up a little bit, but... Yeah. Doesn't completely stop. There we go. Ghost defeated. Ghost busted. Yeah.
What a half.
Yeah. Got it. Yeah.
That was pretty rough.
Yeah. Little tongue. Eh. There we go.
We did it! Let's go, Amy! Yeah!
What the hell? They were all here?
Come and get some, Eggman.
Sonic!
Yeah, fight him.
Leave it to me.
This time, I'll take your lives as well as the Chaos Emerald. I call on you to destroy these pests. Come out, my servant.
Eggman's like, come out, my servants. Like, is is he some kind of necromancer? What is going on here? I guess it's just his robo golem, egg golem. There we go. Eggman would be cool. Necromancer, yeah. Oh, shoot. I'm like, he could probably rock it. that was almost a bad jump. There we go. This is interesting that they do two bosses. What a good song, I know, right? Oh, it's a PSO2 boss move. Something that they do in PSO2. Oh. Shadow of the Colossus time? Yes, exactly. Bonk. This boss is really quaint, you know that? That's what this boss is. It also seems very frustrated. It seems very overwhelmed by Sonic. Oh, shit. Actually took a spill. Whoa. There we go. There we go. This fight reference to the Xenopolis boss fighting Sonic and Knuckles.
Nice try,
I suppose it could be. Oh. I like how it seemed incredibly frustrated fighting Sonic. We did it!
Green light for launch. Primary engine ignition on. Beginning liftoff count.
This seems like a reasonable place to have a space shuttle inside the pyramid.
6, 5, 4, 3,
Ah.
1. Shuttle liftoff.
Aliens. Also, hey Izzy, welcome to the chat. And also, hey Perinos, if I didn't say it. Well, that's pretty cool. I guess it's one way to do it. I was like, I don't remember why we go to the pyramid. It's like, oh,
This
space
is the
shuttle.
space colony where Eggman is hiding. What the?
Good job steering.
All right? We should be landing soon.
The hatch doors are
Don't
open.
sweat it, Knuckles. The only thing in the cargo bay are those
What do you
master
mean, don't
emeralds.
sweat it?
Right?
Land the
Knock
shuttle
it
and
off,
let me
Knuckles.
out.
We're gonna crash this thing if you keep that up. Oh no! Don't touch that lever! Whoa!
I don't remember the scene at all. I like it though. Also explains why Knuckles is searching for like shards in space.
What's What's up with that knucklehead anyway? Trying to take over the shuttle? I thought we were toast for sure. Huh? Where did he go now?
Looks like he bailed.
This place looks deserted. Dusty, too.
This place was shut down about 50 years ago because of a terrible accident. The first Bernoulli spherical space colony, called ARC. When it was operational, it was the most advanced research center of its kind. But looking at it now...
Now it's an abandoned
That
ARC,
lip syncing.
wouldn't you say?
There's not much time left before Eggman fires that weapon again. We've got to hurry. Let's find the cannon and destroy it.
Yeah.
Someone designed that weapon to be impenetrable from outside attacks. Its defense shields are super strong, so we have to find a way to destroy it from
Isn't
inside.
that a chaos
Reading a Wikipedia
emerald?
article, yes.
It looks like it, doesn't it? But in fact, it's a fake one I created after researching the real emerald. It has the same wavelength and properties, but it's less powerful than the real one. It's designed to reverse the energy field inside the Chaos Emeralds and blow up. It looks so
Bomb.
real, even a machine can't tell the difference. I'll find the power supply and destroy it. Sonic, you find the control room, okay?
So the plan is, we'll switch the Chaos Emeralds when the machine is stopped, right?
I hate you. You guys always leave me behind.
You could have walked. Just walk forward. They just walked away from you. Amy, just move your legs. That's all you need to do. Okay, well, okay, fair enough. Amy's like, I'm suffering abandonment issues. That's fair though. I also don't like walking forward, so.
Okay.
What's the pink one's name? Amy! Also, someday I hope my facial tracking is as good as the animation in this game. I say with my facial tracking delayed. Yeah. There we go. Okay, that should be better. Yeah. Yeah, how's everybody doing? Pixel Katie. We're gonna get you some tacos. Yeah. I'm looking forward to tacos. That's my post-quarantine goal, is to get tacos. Whoop, fuck. What if I just jump on the grenade? Whoa. Really gotta commission avatars of the day. This is already, leagues better. I'm glad I beat the low bar of Sonic Adventures 2 battle voice or lip syncing. Whoa! There we go. The gravity's pulling us right now. There we go. Radical. There we go. Alright. Tails grip strength of lifting 500 pounds of airship, yes. Tails, well known as the muscular one of the Sonic trio. Good. I keep shooting these and I shouldn't. Fuck it! Whoa. Oh my god. Wow, who buttered this platform? Alright. Oh. It's fine. There we go. Yeah, Eggman greasing up the platforms before Tails shows up. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Well, that's unfortunate. He definitely buttered up these platforms.
Okay.
I like how there's like the vacuum like into space, but out here there isn't. I guess it's the air that would be like the vacuum, maybe. What's that thing? Down the coldness of space before you could even legally drink. I feel like Sonic would let Tails partake in underage drinking. I'm like, he's that kind of, he's like responsible in that. So like that seems like a Sonic thing to do, honestly. Oh, okay. Cool. Sonic's a cool one, so yeah. Oh, okay, I see what they want me to do. I'm like, wait, where do they want me to go here? There we go. Well, fuck. No. Okay, that's fine. There we go. Oh, fuck. There we go. Oh, rude. I'm just like using all my brain cells to like try and stay alive. I keep getting flying ones. You'd think that like flying. Oh yeah, flying's good for the racing portion, isn't it? Shoot. Yeah. Who'd win? Peak Specimen Cat Girl or one Puzzly Boy? Maybe. Peak Specimen? Hold up. No. Alright, let's go this way. He would totally let his toddler friend drink some Fireball. Yep, that's Sonic. Sonic, real cool dude. Ah, fuck. Boy, these edges are slippery. Holy shit, I keep hitting every single one of these. I was mentally prepared for Sonic's like space stage. I was not mentally prepared for Tails' space stage, apparently. Fuck that platform. Oh my goodness. Radical. Oh. Oh my goodness. All right. There we go. I feel like I've missed an upgrade for Tails. Radical, Cowabunga. Way past cool. Ah. Oh no, it's weird bouncy chaos ball things. Okay. Oh. That wasn't the answer. That was not the way to go. Whew. Oh, okay, we go down here. Okay. I keep thinking I should be able to attack those. Let's go up. Oh, shit. Oh, I can't. Oh, this is where we get our other ability, isn't it? Somewhere around here. Ooh, I don't like walking towards the camera like this. Never a very good feeling. No, we don't get our ability down here. But we did hit a switch, so... Nope. Open door. Very good. Oh, there we go. Oddly enough, I had the feel for that it was around, so I guess that's good. Bazooka. Like, fuck up all these crates and stuff. Boy, they really need to, like... There we go. Wait, why am I back here? I'm like, what was accomplished? Where am I going? Because this was where we got the bazooka. I'm having such a mental, like, blank right now. No. It's down on the platform. Oh shit, it's forward, duh. Right. Don't mind me, just taking a moment. Ah! No, my rings! Ah! Oh, that's dangerous. Alright. I'm like, oh no, my rings! What will I feed Sonic? Okay. Whoa. Okay, cool. This is... There's no way this wouldn't be fun, but... Just flipping through space. What? Okay, here we go. Final section. Lasers. Oh, whoa, what? I guess that counts as a hit of some kind. Boy, we spent some lives on this stage, didn't we? I'm off to play some Rise of the Tomb Raider. Have a good night. Alright, Salmon, you have a great night, okay? Oh, I have a head pat, too. Oh man, the Tomb Raider trilogy was dope. I've heard really good things. You know, it's a series I've never played. Never played. I heard the new ones are good, though. I mean, great waifu material right there. Cat girl, perfect for cuddles and snacks. I do love cuddles and snacks, it's true. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you for the head pat, Savior. Oh, and it's a cheese slice. Well, that's fair. Thank you. Thank you for the cheese, Pixie. Oh, ooh, nick that. Or land it right on it. Really one or the other. Toy. Nice, lots of points. Let's go. Whoa. The way to unlock those. Oh god. We did it! Yeah. Earwiggle and cheese. Oh boy. Yeah, that's probably an A rank. E?
I gotta do better next time.
I've got to do better. Alright. Not a big deal. I will do better next time. Probably. I was playing Rise again because now because it was on sale and all the DLC, so there's some new content. Oh, very good. Where's my strong baby? This is my strong baby. Oh, I woke them up. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. They look really over me. They're an angsty teenager now. I can tell. Whoops. Here, you want these? Aw, thank you for the follow. Yeah, there we go. I'm watching Code's evolution to motherhood, yes. I'll be the best mom. Yeah. Oh, a little raccoon! That's adorable. Where's my other baby? Is it also asleep? Oh, it's also asleep. Okay. Well, what are these? What are these again? These are what? Speed? They're swim. Yeah, it's fine, I guess. Yeah, it's fine. I'm like, nah, I don't need to. I'm not gonna wake up my baby just to give them capsule goo or whatever.
Sonic, now put that emerald.
Tails, tell Sonic to meet you back at the research facility.
Sonic, Amy is.
I didn't get that, Tails. What happened to Amy?
No.
Tails!
Outside the space colony Ark. Cannon countdown 1 hour 26 minutes. Damn, I have to admit the first playthrough is actually a lot longer than I remember. Find 3 pieces of the Master Emerald. Oh shit. A lot longer than I remember, but I think it's Sonic's stage next, and then I think that's it. So. Okay. What we got around here? Let's just go quick. Okay, Jen, I want to feed you hash browns and bacon. I had a hash brown this morning. It was really good. It was very good. And bacon with melted mozzarella. Ooh, that sounds really good. I've never had bacon and mozzarella before together. I'm like, wait a minute, mozzarella, cheese. Forgot about it for a split second. Who doesn't love randomly spawning meteors? How's everybody in the chat doing? I hope everybody's enjoying the playthrough. I'm not really seeing too much of anything so far, so I guess we gotta go up. Doing alright? An extra life. Went out into the forest, it was nice, but my legs are a wreck now. Oh no. Definitely take it easy. Yeah, make sure to rest up. If you've been hiking, that's always important. Because it takes a lot out of a person, even though it doesn't feel like a lot sometimes. Alright. Yeah, oh, we're not gonna reach that. Oh my goodness, Cass, thank you for the sub. How you doing? Ohayou Gayamazu. Yes, what you up to? Oh, thank you for the sub. Yeah. Oh, rock. Like, can I smash that? I can. We're not finding any sign of any of the emeralds right now, which isn't good. Doing alright? Oh, we're doing good. This is our first night playing Sonic Adventures 2 Battle. It's been a long time since I've played it. It's my favorite 3D Sonic game, so I'm just having a nice nostalgia kick tonight. Oh gosh, where could it be? Okay. Like how Knuckles is just like kind of chilling in space. Why? Just because. Alright, we're gonna go up this way. Oh my goodness, 9 months. My goodness, well thank you. Jeez. Ah! Knuckles! Oh my god, what happened? You're not flying. Ah. I can't imagine all of them. Oh, I can't imagine them all being up at the top, but I kind of am starting to believe that they might be. Yeah. What? Rude. These meteors are getting kind of aggressive, not gonna lie. It's like, whoa, like chill out. There we go. Don't know what this does for me, but... Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait. Alright. Up here. This just pops. It's gone. Exploded. Oh my gosh. All the way up. So I guess we're just gonna keep going up. We took the space shuttle to the space station, and apparently we just left Knuckles behind, and it's like, he can walk. It's like, oh. Knuckles is just gonna climb his way up to the space station, I guess. Okay, where are we going then? We go up more? Or is this as high as we go? Whoa, that was a bounce. There we go. Ow. Still nothing. That makes sense. There we go. Okay. What does that switch to? above the blue moon in front of the tank. Oh shit, it's tips for where the things are hidden. That's useful, probably. Above the blue moon in front of the tank. What tank? Okay, let's go up this way. But how's everybody doing tonight? This is definitely something different, because I've never played a 3D Sonic game on stream. It's definitely, whoa. Yeah. I feel like I maybe need to go back down. This doesn't feel like it's like taking me anywheres right now. Oh, we hit the switch and it looks like stuff is different down here maybe? I'm just gonna fly around a little, see if we can get like a ping. Oh yeah, things are definitely different down here. Or not. What? Yeah. Okay, let's go up this way. I'm just... Where could it possibly be? Help. Okay, all these doors are locked, I guess. There's a penguin. Oh my god. Like, I'm not even getting like the faintest ping. Oh! Ooh! We got a crash! Oh, no! We lived! Is this considered a tank? Oh. Blue moon in front of the tank. No. Blue moon in front of tank. No. Dense meteor area. Okay, so dense meteor area, blue moon. Any moons that will locate on 2 platforms. What? No, come back! I can't read that fast! No. I'm like, Sega, please. Spare me. Ara ara. Yeah. I remember this one being a real stickler for what, this one's not active? Okay. I remember this one being a real stickler for getting the like S ranks because it's like, yeah. I think it was one of the last S ranks I got, in fact. Dense meteor area. Like, dense meteor area doesn't describe a whole lot, unfortunately. What? How could they hide all 3 shards in here? What even? Whoa! Ah! No, 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 no! Yeah. Alright. Okay. You know what makes this a little hard too is the draw distance. It's really hard to like tell what all is even like here for us to explore. Oh, cool. That's I didn't expect there to be a meteor in here. All right. But like, send me up, spring. Okay, what about over here? Oh my god, I'm getting a ping. I'm getting a ping. Ping, ping, ping. Oh my god, it's around. It's somewhere around here.
It's close.
I see it.
2 more left.
Okay, 2 left. All right. Oh, that first one was a lot. Could they just all be like together? Could that'd be fun? This looks like a dense meteor area. Oh, that was probably the one they were referring to. On top of the steel drilling tower. What? Top of the steel drilling tower? Whoa, whoa. But I've been down there. Okay. Gosh, this is a really big area. Okay. Top of the steel drilling tower. I mean, I assume, oh, no. I mean, I assume this is, like, it. Suspend above, no! Here, I have a tip to help you, goodbye! On the tower that contains a moving tube inside, what? Moving tube tower, what tower is that? So there's towers down this way. A moving tube inside. Oh my god, it's right here. What? Okay. Okay, 1 left. You have to be really close for these to ping you, I guess. Oops. Alright. A cage in a container. Oh, okay. It's probably up that way. Okay. Look at us. We're using their brain. And by our brain, I mean we're reading. Yeah. What? Look at us read the tips and slowly figure this out. Yas. Oh my god, it's pinging us again. Oh my god, you really do have to be close to these. Okay, other side.
It's closer.
Ah, we're so close. There it is. Wait, how do I break that? Oh, it fell through the cage. Oh my god! After a million years. Oh my god, that was almost 20 minutes just in itself. I'm so sorry. Do do do. E rank.
To try harder.
I feel like I should have probably split this up into 2 chunks. That would have been maybe made more sense. But I feel like, what do y'all think? Should I keep going, finish off the hero side, and then like do the dark side maybe in 2 chunks tomorrow and Saturday? We got a single green capsule. My children definitely take after me well because they're always asleep and not wanting to do anything. This is for when you wake up. Raph, how you doing? You got 2 big levels left, yes. We have the one for Sonic, and then we have one final level, I think.
Your emerald. Talking to you is a waste of time.
Damn.
Very well. If that's how you want to play, I will take it from you.
Oh, what am I doing? I don't have any rings. There we go. Whoa, up we go. Cool. Oh, is it just up? We're just up, okay. Raph, how you doing? What you up to? I mean, big ones, yeah. I feel like we're too far in to quit now, but not sure. Oh, is it that much? What do y'all think? What's everybody think? Where is she? Oh, there she is. Oh my god, she's just destroying us. We can't do any damage. Oh, there we go. We're back down here. Oh my god. There we go, finally. We connected with something. There we go. We can only get a hit through being hit. We did it!
Get away from my emerald.
Because I remember the Sonic stage.
Stop fooling around and give me back my emerald. What are you babbling about? You call yourself a hunter attacking a lady? Shame on you.
What kind of lady goes around stealing gems anyway?
Treasure hunter. She said that. Oh god.
What in the world? Keep your hands to yourself. Don't touch me.
Is that how you say thanks to someone who just saved your life?
Saving my life. Don't think I owe you one. You just wanted to hold my hand, didn't you? That's why you saved me.
Just wanted to hold my hand. Jeez. Wow. Could have fell in the lava.
No matter what you say, it sounds crazy.
Sonic stage is pretty terrible.
What?
Fine, then just take them. They stink like echidnas do.
Wow, that was kind of... Wow, jeez. Rouge, like... Wow.
Finally.
What?
I'm sorry if I hurt you.
And then 2 decades of fan fiction was spawned. Two decades of fan fiction right there. Bam. Just like that. Crazy Gadget. I remember this one. Alright. Oh, wait. It isn't the one I'm thinking of. That's right, 2. There's like this one, but then there's the final like escape. Right. I remember this. Sort of. There we go. Who doesn't like being upside down? Us. Final Rush, yeah. Oh, cool. Nice ring. Whatever. We'll make sure it works with them because we're playing Sonic. And Sonic goes fast. Sometimes. I love the thunk. It's so good. There we go. Oh, just through that like little mail slot. Okay. Ah! Damn. Okay, this should have. The rail was probably something I could have watched for, I guess, slightly. Oops. Oh god. Okay. Uh-oh, it's a puzzle. Sonic doesn't do those. Sonic goes fast. He's not big brain energy. Oh, there we go. Oop. Wrong direction, Sonic. There we go. Who doesn't love fucking around with gravity? Like, let's be real. Oh, okay. Not much hang time given. Ah! Got it. that like enemy gravely underestimated my ability to do that a million times. Oh. It's like I'll overwhelm Sonic. Oh no! Humming Tango brr. Exactly. Hey. No, I need to break. There. This is the only balanced sound in this whole game is Sonic getting sucked into a tube. It's the correct amount of thunk. Perfect. Oh, I could have. From on top of the tube? Oh, depth perception. Oh, there's like a seal running around. Oh my god. This is like the moment that I'm sure like... Oh, there we go. Like, look at how fearless Sega was. They're like, yeah, just make a section where everybody's just upside down. Like, nowadays, Sonic never takes risks like this. And honestly, it's for the best, 'cause I would want to fucking wish this on my worst enemy. Okay, I see. I mean, this stage realistically isn't that bad, but it's just like, you know. Oh.
You're too slow, Sonic. If you don't come here, she will die.
Sonic, well known for being too slow. Wait, am I just doing this wrong, or what? Confused.
Oops.
Okay. It's a slot we go through. am I missing here?
Oops.
Am I just doing it too slow? Am I supposed to be doing this fast? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? Yeah. Because, boy, that has to be pretty fast then. Yeah, that's not happening. Because I thought this was going to be a switch, but it turns out it's not. Yeah. Okay, switch to the other side, yeah. I'm just like, where are we going? Help. Ugh. I feel my stomach's starting to turn on this. Spring. Oh, there we go. Flame ring. Finally. There. I'm like, I know I can break these, but I don't have the item yet. I solved the puzzle. The puzzle was to have the right stuff. Don't not have the right stuff. Good thing I solved that. A little bit of a risk there. Yeah. There we go. Oh god. Ah! There's a lot of transparent platforms in this game, let's be real. I was like, oh, it's just a path through space, easy. And then I was like, oh wait, rings. Whoops. My bad. Alright. Oh, just sent us down this way, huh? Okay, doesn't matter because we have everything worked out now. We got flame ring. It's just a path through space, no big deal, exactly. And there's like this, but then there's like one other upgrade, and I forget what it is. It's like I don't remember. It's something. But it's like not really important for like progression, as far as I remember. What? We did it. Alright. What? The flame ring kicked in. I did it too fast. There. Oh, cool. Landed right on him. Bye. There we go. Ooh. Ooh. Spiky. Alright. Upside down rocket. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. Like, this seems familiar to me. There we go.
Emergency. Well done, Sonic. But you'll never leave this room alive. Ha-ha!
He wants me to get there fast, but he also wants me to die on my way there. I'm confused what he wants. Eggman, what do you want? You're sending mixed messages. We're in the final section, because I remember these weird, like, Tetris blocks. Tetris block section. You know, I did kind of forget the stage though in its entirety otherwise. There we go. Just working our way around it. Yep. Slow grind. There we go. There we go. Almost out of here. What? Fly off the edge. Maybe lonely, but he's also shy, and he's using the pretense of an evil plan to try and hang out. That honestly sounds exactly like Eggman. That is canon Eggman energy right there. Oh, okay, cool. Oop. I think we took the wrong one. No, we got it. There we go. And we're out of here. Sounds like a plan for the plot for a Waluigi game. Who does Waluigi want to hang out that you can't hang out with? I'm pretty sure he routinely hangs out with people regardless, whether they want him there or not. Waluigi's just always there. Never invited. He's just always there. Alright. We got power and... Actually, we got just a lot of power on this. Where are my babies? They're still asleep. Oh my god, they are just like me. Yeah. Where's the other one? Where's my other child? Oh, there they are. I don't really want to wake them up, though.
Don't worry, buddy.
Like, I must wake you so you can obtain true power. Oh, no, I don't want to shake you. My bad. My B. Yeah. I don't want to wake them up. I feel mean. I feel mean doing that. Yeah. It's not so much hanging out as it is squatting. Yeah, sleeping just like me.
Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy.
Seem really like...
Don't worry, buddy.
It's all, yeah, wakey wakey, time to eat. Yeah. Look, you need these. Drink capsules. It's important. Because you gotta go fast, little guy. There's the purple ones too. I forget. Purple. That's purple. Flying. Okay. You know what? You can have all these. Because you gotta go fast and you gotta fly. Why does he say that with a tone like he's about to snap his neck? I don't think so. I don't think Sonic's gonna snap any necks. At least since the helicopter ride. He definitely snapped necks there. The pilot at the very beginning is like, oh no, he's taking out everybody on board. I'm like, wait, what Sonic did? Oh shit, I got stuck on a tree. No, stop. Stop drowning. Why didn't I teach you to swim? You can't swim. There. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's do this. Final stage. Arc Research Lab. Cannon countdown. 33 minutes. Oh, this scene's good.
Let's take care of business first, shall we, Sonic?
Got some mean-looking gun.
Chaos Emerald, slowly, and then we'll talk about your girlfriend. That is, if you really care for her.
Wow, rude.
Handing over the fake emerald? I I can kill two birds with one stone.
Put the emerald down right there and back off.
Eggman seems really agitated.
You turned into a big-time villain, Doctor.
What's with the tone?
Whoa.
Oops.
You thought you could trick me with that fake emerald, didn't you?
So, how did you know it wasn't the real one?
Tails!
Because you just told me, Fox Boy.
Damn, just got fucking played. Look at that face. That's like that's a surprise Pikachu face.
I'm counting on you, Tails. Amy, take care of yourself.
Aw.
Farewell, Sonic the Hedgehog.
Sonic!
Fast track back to Earth. Bye.
It has the same wavelength and properties, but is less powerful than the real one.
The same wavelength and properties. But can I do this?
Farewell, my admirable adversary.
Bam.
Now we have some unfinished business to take care of. With the real emerald, I will release you both. You have my promise.
Sonic!
Huh?
Sonic's asked me for the first time to do something for him. I won't let him down. I won't give up.
You're no match for me.
Tails is in like revengeance mode now. It's like, damn. Fuck. Time to fuck up Eggman. Could have fucked him up anytime, but no, we're gonna fuck him up for reals. Oh shit. I'm like, we need rings. We don't have much for rings. Oh, I was kind of hoping I could just like shoot him through the beam.
You're no match for me.
Time for Tails to go Super Saiyan.
When you get next to him or behind him.
I do kind of like how freeform these fights are though. Like seriously, like these ones aren't really structured. They're oh whoa, wow, just move in and do it. Ooh, damn it. Aw.
You're no match for me. Weak little fox.
Watch out for Eggman's special attack.
Just cut him off with the pass.
All right. No more games.
Hey Cypher, how you doing? Oop. There we go, punch him. Oop. Oh, he didn't even do it. Oh, he did the homing missiles instead, I guess. Oh, fuck. There, got him. Fuck yeah. Tails just went in and finished off Eggman. Poor Tails, he's probably just like, shit, fuck. God damn it, I've lost everything.
Energy.
Ah. Oh. Ugh, Sonic doing something ridiculous again.
Hey, Sonic. Whoa, I wasn't sure if I could pull that one off.
Somehow I managed to use the chaos control.
Chaos control? Are you okay?
I'm worried about Tails and Amy. I hate to ask, but could you help them? This is our last chance.
Yeah.
Before the cannon fires, I'll slam dunk it in there.
Don't know why that would accomplish anything. Hey Endo, welcome to the chat. Final rush, let's do this. Sonic's just like, I'm gonna fucking throw this thing in the fucking cannon. There's no reason that should do anything. We're gonna fucking do it! Woo! Okay, so this stage is fun. I like this stage. Because you can do a lot of silly things in this stage. Like, this stage rewards you, like, going off the rails, and I'm about it. Oh, I better hit the checkpoints, though, seriously. Yeah. Yeah, and this? Fuck it, we're landing on this rail. Like, which way does it go? I feel like we went the wrong way. It'll switch around. We got it. We got it. We don't need to be going forward. Grind it backwards! Let's go! Oh. Shit. I forgot about the side switching. I was like, shit. I didn't need to side switch there, but yeah, you get the idea. Fuck it. Okay, we want to land on... Oh, fuck. We're not actually over far enough. Damn it. Oh. We're gonna spend some lives on this. I can already tell. I'm just like, I'm too greedy. I like this stage a lot, though. Oh, I already got the key, right. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just stay on this rail. Woo! Oh, rocket, huh? Where's this going? Okay, just up and over, I guess. There we go. There we go. Why can't anybody laugh at my quote? What quote? Oh. There we go. There we go. I mean, I'm doing a thing. Whoa. Oh, okay. Let's Sonic pick up some rings. No. Headcanon Sonic actually dies in this game ever been if Sonic after this point Sonic's never-ending dying dream. Okay, I guess it's fair. I don't know which one of these to pick, but I'm gonna say blue. I like they have to put a little wall in so Sonic doesn't just fly off, because otherwise he would. Yes. I've done this stage a lot over the years. For some reason, this stage in particular, though, I think it's probably just because it's like one of the like harder stages, I guess, in a lot of ways, because it's very freeform. There we go. Oh, there we go. Oh, no dice. There we go. Whoa, 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 that is not what I intended on doing. There we go. Okay, I missed it. That's alright. There we go. Fuck it. There we go. Easy. Ah! There we go. Just reached it. Purple. What? I was like, no. Whatever. Alright. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Oh, whoa, whoa. Okay, bye. Oh my gosh. They just hurled us off into space for no good reason. There we go. Oh my god. It's so good. I must go. My people need me, Yaz. Whoa, I don't know how we end up with like a fire roll in there. That was interesting. Hey Charles, things are going good. Woo! I'm gonna aim for the spring. I felt not confident about that. And Yas? Yas? No. Blue again. Oh fuck. I have regrets. There. Nice. I love it. I love that stage. It's just it's beautiful because it's like the last Sonic stage, but they let you bend the rules in it, because at this point you kind of have a feel for like the mechanics, right? And I'm about it. 16 emblems. There we go. We got nothing. We got 3 power and a speed, or a swim. But yeah, I'm sure like I'm sure Knuckles was thrilled that Sonic's back. Here, take this. Oh boy, cool. There we go. Yeah. Outside Space Colony Arc. Cannon countdown 5 minutes, 44 seconds. Oh, right, we had the final fight. Jeez, I forgot about that. Or at least the final fight for this
You never
part.
cease to surprise me, Blue Hedgehog.
No.
I thought that capsule you were in exploded in
You know,
space.
what can I say? I die hard. You actually saved me, you know.
It was a Chaos Emerald, wasn't it? But there's no way you could have activated the Chaos Control using an emerald that's fake. So, there's more to you than just looking like me. What are you, anyway?
What you see is what you get. Just a guy that loves adventure. I'm Sonic the Hedgehog.
I see. But you know, I can't let you live. Your adventuring days are coming to an end.
Oh. That's a good scene. I like that one. Right.
This is over. I'll show you the true power of chaos control.
Whoop. That's not what we want to do.
Time to put
Nope. Oh fuck, we'll take the hit. Let's do it. Ugh. There we go.
This is the ultimate. This is the ultimate.
Woo.
This is the ultimate.
Nice. Oh shit. Tried to get. Was a little greedy there, admittedly. Oh, whoa. Oh, fuck. Ah! Spikes. Oh. Let's not overdo it. We're getting overly aggressive.
This is the ultimate. This is the ultimate.
Oh. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, whoa, that's not what I meant to do either. But it worked. Just like, fuck you, Shadow.
This is the ultimate.
Ooh, don't do that. Oh, we almost hucked Shadow off into space. Oh my god. We keep blasting past him because I keep doing the lightspeed dash off the rings because I want to do it, but because I just want those rings. It's so, like, the lightspeed dash is like one of the best additions, I think, like mechanically. It's like so good. I wish like, I know there's like a lot of like variants of it in the later games, but I just think it's really tight in this one in particular. I'm like, do 2 slow spins. Ah! Nice! Look at us go! Oh, no. Oh shit, we actually dodged him just slightly. Just got to get that last hit.
The ultimate
Game over, Shadow.
Just wait for the voice cut and just like nail him in the back. It'd be a lot better if they mapped the lightspeed dash to a separate button instead of B. That's true. I agree with that. Which literally has every other action, because that's what happens a lot. Is you do the bounce instead of what you want to do. Having it like R would be really nice.
Sonic, I did it.
I killed Dr. Eggman. Yeah.
Awesome job, Tails.
Yeah.
Sonic!
Look outside.
Ooh!
Yeah, Sonic fucks it all up again. Just on some antenna in space. No clue how he's gonna get down from there, but you know. Yes, we did it! Hero side complete! Oh my goodness. Hope everybody enjoyed the hero side playthrough of Sonic Adventure 2. Oh my goodness. Ah. You know what the best part is? It's only half the game. We still have so much more to play. Yes! You know what? Honestly, even though it's definitely like rough around the edges compared to like some of the more like visually polished, more modern Sonic games. I mean, this is just the time and era it came out in, right? But like, it really does play good. It's still good. I will say the camera's pretty funky though. It's kind of messy, but like otherwise it still feels good. But I mean, like, that's also me being like asterisks. I have a bias to this game. There's no way around it. We'll be able to survive re-entry, exactly. But like, everybody's just surprised. Like, how to put it? Like, this like what it lacks in like the sort of visual polish, which once again is like a product of its time. It came out originally on the Dreamcast, and then it came out for the GameCube. So I mean, like, this was like it's closer to the Nintendo 64 generation than like where we are now, right? Hey, you rolled around at the speed of sound. I did, Emily. I did. Yeah. How you doing? How you feeling? Oh. Oh, 10th anniversary. God. 2001. Oh, so long ago now. Bam! 17 emblems. You know, select scenes from Hero Story. Yeah. Now select Time Attack boss stages in Hero Story. New 2-player battle stages. Level 4 have been unlocked.
Eggman steals the research from a military base located on an island to the south. The military's top secret weapon, Shadow, sealed in the space colony Ark, the 7 Chaos Emeralds. When all of the keys have been collected, world conquest will be ahead.
Why do they overlap it with Shadow's head?
Side story. Long live the Eggman Empire.
Okay. Oh god. Why did they have to overlap the moon exploding with Shadow's head? I know it's not foreshadowing anything, but it really does. It really seems ominous if they do that. Why would they do that? Oh my god, help. There we go. Oh my goodness. Alright. So now we have stage select and we have story select. We're not going to be doing the dark side tonight, obviously, because, like, it's like, it's almost 4 a.m. My goodness. It was like almost 4.5 hours. I guess it did start a little bit late, so that's on me. It's stage select though now.
Stage select.
Which I always thought was pretty cool. I like the stage select in this. It's neat. Let's do a city escape just for good measure. I'm like, my hands are shadows.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. At the speed of sound. Woo! Yeah. Ah, we're gonna miss the last one. No, we actually did get it. Cool. What was my goal for this one? I don't remember. They probably gave me a goal at some point, I'm sure. Oops, wrong button. I think it's get 100 rings or something for the second goal or something like that. which should be no problem at all. Like this is just like everything I want, like totally from a Sonic game. I want this. I want like this feels. Oh, it's a key. I don't need that. Woo! Yeah. Oh, we were way off in that. Yeah. Oh, wow, we hit that really slow. Oh. Oh. Nah, I missed it. Oh, it's always gonna give us a T on the first one we get, I guess. Oh, missed it. Right, why is this so hard to pin down? I know, right? I almost got it. Oh shit, I could just like... Whoa, whoa. Oh wow, I did not remember this. What is down? What is down here? No, let me be. Oh, it's one of the hidden items. Is it? Is it? It is. Magic gloves. Change the magic hand in the action window. Press B when an enemy is close. Capture enemies when they turn into a ball. Try throwing it at other enemies. It's a weird thing to do. I'm like, I forgot about that thing. Oh. Oh wait, I can just bounce it at this point. Oops. Oh my god, I'm doing so bad. Ah! I'm just gonna not. Fuck! Ah! Fall down the pit. Yeah, it's something that you're not really probably gonna use too often because you're not gonna slow down enough to use it, right? Okay, enough of this. Woo! It's a little bit faster than I was expecting. Slowly just coming to a stop. There we go. Alright. Surely the best Sonic game in my opinion too, yes. Yeah, give me them rings. Ah! Truck. There's Big. Ooh. I don't know what my goal was. I just wanted to do City Escape again. Gun truck. Yeah. Do. It was probably for speed. It was probably time attack. Yeah.
Too easy.
We got an A rank the first time. I can't. Oh, we stopped for the glove, right? I'm like, how did we go so much slower that time? There's this one ring that kept following you. Yeah, sounds about right. Get on my level ring. Why are my babies always asleep? I don't want to wake them up. It makes them cranky. Purple? You can have a little purple as a treat. Green. And you can have more purple, I guess. Yellow. You can have yellow. And more yellow. Actually, you can also have purple. There we go. Okay, where's my other baby?
Don't worry, buddy.
Why is it so hard to pin this down? Like, I think the thing is it's, like, I think the thing is I've always kind of shied away from, like, having this tone again, though. I think, like, the closest I've come to, like, wanting to try and go back to the Surf style Sonic is, like, probably Forces at this point. Which, I mean, I haven't played Forces, I don't know all the ins and outs of Forces, but I feel like it was probably trying to be like this. But the thing is about this game is it's, like, it's upbeat. I think that's the big thing that's, like, really important. Don't play Forces. I'm not gonna play Forces. I'm not gonna play Forces, no worries.
Stage select.
Oh, I was supposed to do this one. Number of plays. What was... Oh, it's just for time? Yeah. Alright. Well, that's pretty good. Oh, it's just... Oh, okay, it just brings up the Steam overlay. Yeah, that's pretty good. That was fun. That was really good. That hit a spot for me, for sure. Play Forces is to make your own Sonic OC. Cool. But I just want to play Sonic. That's what I'm there for, right? Every other Sonic game at least made me feel something. Forces is the most bland thing. Damn, really? Dang. See, to me, like, at least of the later Sonic games, I can't really say to, like, a huge degree, obviously, because I haven't played all the other 3D Sonic games. That's how I felt about Heroes, kind of. I felt like it was very, like, bland after, of course, really at the time it would have just been, like, the Adventure line that would have been before it, and yeah, makes you realize actually how early in the 3D Sonic games of Heroes is, even though it feels like way later. A bit late to the party, yep. Hey, no worries, Nosh. We finished off the hero side of the story, and we're gonna be doing Dark Side tomorrow. We're gonna do, like, probably like 3/4 of Dark Side so that we can do the rest of Dark Side and then the finale maybe Saturday. So that would be honestly perfect. How's everybody doing tonight? Also, welcome to the chat. Acrid? Truly the best Sonic game, except the Knuckles levels, everything else though. I don't even really mind the Knuckles levels that much. They're not great. Honestly, the big thing that stands out to me, the most dated thing in this game is its camera. That's the thing that, like, it's the most dated. It hurts the most. It hurts the game the most out of everything else. Someone give Code a Connect. Yeah? Yeah, give me a Connect. Just because. I just want one. I don't know why. Why do I want a Connect, Notch? I never played Sonic Free Riders. That's not true. I did play it. I don't remember my feelings on it. But a Sonic racing game seems... I'm like, a Sonic racing game seems like a good idea. Completely forgetting about fucking Sonic Team Racing. I'm like, maybe someday they'll consider a Sonic racing game. Yeah, Sonic All-Stars Racing Transformed. There we go. It's like, they should consider that. Hey, Sega, call me. Boy, do I have a pitch for you. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Alright, so let me see. You know, it really kind of warms my heart how many people are like, yeah, this is my favorite 3D Sonic game. Like, a lot of people feel that way too, apparently. Yeah. Because I've always felt that, like, this game gets a lot of flack. So I don't know. I feel good about it.